Okay. Let's see. All right. Good Sunday afternoon. Welcome in. Trying to get things a little organized. If that works pretty well. I hope everybody is having a great Sunday. Welcome in. Welcome in. So went through yesterday and pulled out some more fun stuff for today. Hey, Yippee. Welcome in. Yes, happy Sunday. Golly, the weekend's flown by. Well, hey, Cave of Wonders, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Happy Sunday. So, hope everybody's having a great day. Like I said, got some fun stuff for today. So anyway. So yes, I went through. So we've got a few things still left over from yesterday, just a handful of things, and of course I'll bring out some of the stuff from yesterday. But also went through and pulled out some more fun things, and so we'll got some pretty awesome things. Got a couple of new things in too that I thought I'd go ahead and share this weekend instead of waiting until next weekend. So but hopefully we'll still have some great stuff for next weekend too, as long as the mail gets here like it's supposed to. I don't know about anybody else, but we've had, if anything goes through Indiana, anything goes through the Indianapolis hub, things seem to get stuck and delayed in Indianapolis. And I think I researched it a little bit and said that they were, I guess, moving to a larger facility or something like that, and so things have gotten backlogged and behind. And um, anyway, I know that they say that they're trying to work on it, but actually, I think one of my husband's packages might have actually gotten lost in that hub somewhere, but we'll deal with that next week. But I think the rest of my stuff is supposed to be coming, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Welcome, Laura. Welcome in. So again, thank you guys so much for being here, and we'll give it a couple more minutes, and then we'll get started on some things. And I don't know if you guys were, uh, well, if I know you were here yesterday, Laura. I know you were here yesterday. I don't know if y'all remember me talking about, but we've got this one bracelet up here. Um, Trying to figure out exactly what this one is. Well, we did determine it is not plastic. So anyway, so that was an interesting little find. So we ran through all the different tests and all the different little things last night, and anyway, that one's not plastic. So anyway, it's, you never know what you're gonna find. Never know what you're gonna find in the wild. Never know what you're gonna find in lots. So anyway, so that was pretty interesting. But anyway, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know the answer to that. It's kind of one of those things I guess I hold on to. If there is any interest, that's one thing, but I guess it's one of those things I hold on to. And yeah, I mean, it's vintage. I mean, it's older. It's um yeah, I don't really know either. I really don't know either. I know it's like I don't know what to do with this. So anyway, it's it's an interesting find, that's for sure. Um, but anyway, it's yeah. So anyway, and if there is anything that you guys are interested in seeing, or want me to pull out early or bring out early, just let me know. Got all different kinds of stuff. Bangles and coral. Got branch coral, red coral, and angel skin. So we've got some of that today. The branch coral is beautiful. It actually, and I don't know exactly how they do the branch coral jewelry, but this looks like it's like taken out of the ocean and dried and then put into a necklace. It is not treated or anything. It's I'm not gonna say fresh, but it's really pretty. But it's definitely and it's older too, from my understanding, from researching it. But anyway, we'll get to that. I'm sorry, I'm blabbing on, aren't I? Lose you guys. Sorry if I lost you guys. Okay, good. All right, we're all still here. Okay. All right. Well, let's get started. So the first thing that I've got, let's see here. I got this one in yesterday. This is a really, really pretty necklace. But it is faux turquoise. So this is howlite dyed. It is really, really pretty though. And I love that they've got it with freshwater pearls. So this is a gorgeous. My phone's gonna try to auto focus. This is interesting. My phone's doing weird things. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So faux turquoise, freshwater pearls, not sterling silver. My phone doesn't know what it's trying to do. I've done something to my phone. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is 22 inches long. And like I said, it is I can't talk today. Dyed howlite, and beautiful freshwater pearls. And then it's got little silver tone beads. But it's absolutely gorgeous. And back here you've got the toggle. So this is the toggle clasp. And what I really like about this is like it actually has this little thing. So when you're wearing this, this is going to hang down the back of your neck. So it's just a really neat little touch. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Now the little freshwater pearls, they seem to be real. They are these do not look like glass or plastic. These actually look real. But it's just the howlite, the turquoise is that howlite. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one I've got a starting bid. Let me get over here in the chats. So this one has a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest in that one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Back it up a little bit so you can see how it lays on the bust. But really, really beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. And again, if you guys have not purchased from me before, please fill out the jot form. And you can always email me too if you would like to email me your information instead of filling out the jot form. And here is my email. 13 at Gmail. Oops. Okay, so there's my email address. If there's any interest. And yeah. Alright, so we will pass on that one. And again, you guys know the drill. I'm always open to offers. If it is one that I have on the table and I'm talking about it and you want to make an offer, it would be an offer to lower the starting bid. If it's one that I have set down and I passed on and gone on to something else, then your offer would actually be the buy it now offer. So it wouldn't go back up for bids. It would just be a buy it now. So anyway, so that is that one. Let's see. And again, you guys let me know if there's anything that you guys are interested in and would like for me to bring out sooner rather than later. Got all kinds of fun stuff. So let's see what's in this bag. This is a really pretty shell necklace. So this is a brown shell and glass necklace. It does have a toggle clasp. It's non-sterling. So right there is the toggle clasp. And beautiful, beautiful brown shell. And then it's got some like glass beads. Like this is glass. So you got a mix of glass and shell beads. Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful colors. I know that they've been saying this season that brown colors, mocha colors are in for the season. I'm finding it really interesting that my phone is trying to focus actually better than when it used to focus. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is 33 inches. So 33 inches long. I had $10 on this one. I'm going to bring it down and just do a, actually I'm just going to make this one a buy it now. If there's any interest on this one, buy it now of 8. And like I said, it is 33 inches long, so it's a good long length. And it'll come down below the bust. But you could also double it if you wanted to. Make it a little bit shorter. But really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that one. Beautiful shell. Beautiful glass. Let's see here. That there. Okay. Let's see if there's any interest in this one. I like the fact that my phone's focusing better. So. Now if I could just get it to act right the rest of the time. I had such difficulties yesterday with my phone. It was driving me crazy. I've got a few little like hairline cracks on the screen. And anyway, I can't. You know how you get your notifications up? Okay, this is an Android Galaxy, and you know how if you get your like little notifications up at the top, you can like pull it down, and you'll get all your notifications. Well, I can't do that now. That's a new thing. And then yesterday I was trying to type up an email, and every time I hit T, it would not give me the T character. And then if I would try typing something else, it would go up and actually either send the email or close it out or do something weird. It's 8. This one, the brown one is 8. The brown one was a buy it now of 8. This one was 8. It was this one right here that I had a starting bid of 15. The dyed highlight and the pearl. That one was 15. The shell one is the one that's 8. You got it, Yippee. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. It's got beautiful the dyed shell and then the glass beads. The glass beads are really cool. So thank you, thank you. You got it. So I'll mark you down for that one. Pen. Expo. Hey, Cheryl, welcome in. I'm not sure. I see where you've got is the brown necklace 8 or 15. And then we determined it was 8. And you typed in 8, and then the last thing I see was where you said you think chat took something away. So I don't know. I didn't see anything come out and anything delete. I didn't delete anything, so I'm not sure, Yippee. Um, but anyway, you got this one. You got it at 8. So that was the brown shell and glass. That was 8. Okay. Okay, cool. I don't. I have. I have so many technical difficulties. There's no idea. Um, I haven't. Cheryl, if you want to email me, that is not. That is of organic material. Um, I mean, it's. You could definitely email me. If you're interested. Um, feel free to. Make an offer. It's organic. We'll say that it's not plastic. Um, we ran through all the tests and all the different things last night. So, um, it's definitely not plastic. So if you are interested, just email me. Um, yeah, I mean I mean I'll show it. I mean I'll be glad to show it. I just it's not yeah, it's really pretty. It's really really neat. Um, but it's kind of one of those that, if you can always email me. And I could send you some more pictures too. Um, but yeah, I was just gonna yeah, I just because we had all talked about it yesterday, and I know Bruce and Karen were trying to help me to kind of figure out what it was. So the conclusion to that was that it was uh, not plastic. So not celluloid, not lucite. Alright, so let's see here. Next thing, alright, so I'm gonna bring out these. These are some fun. I mean it's like I said, if there's any interest, just email me and we will go from there. So hey Christy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So these are just some fun bracelets. This one is more sort of natural and brown, neutral tones. And these are beautiful shell bracelets. I love these bracelets. And these have all that rainbow and iridescence to it. So really, really, really beautiful. This one has the dyed ones. You still have all the different iridescence to it. But this one's the one that's dyed with, pinks and greens and browns and yellows and reds, blues. So really beautiful, fun bracelets. Yes, thank you, Christy. Yes, please, guys, definitely go through and share your channels. So I mean, about comfortably, you're probably looking at about maybe, I don't know, 6.5 comfortable. But it can stretch and go all the way down to like 7.5. Um, these are just really fun bracelets. I love these for spring and summer. And especially if you've got other shale or pearl items, like these look awesome with other shale and other pearl items. So that was about the same too. I mean, you can come down comfortably. I have a 7.25 wrist, and these are comfortable on my wrist too. Um, so maybe just a little bit. You can see a little bit of the cord, but if you move it around good enough, you really can't. And that's on 7.25. Beautiful, beautiful bracelets. So these are just fun. So each one, if there's any interest, I'm just going to put them both up as a bat now of 5, and then you can choose whichever one, or if anybody's interested, you can choose which one or ones that you may be interested in. But just fun, shell bracelets, if there's any interest. Again, great for summer, great for fall. Um, and this one's awesome because it can go with just about anything, all the different colors. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Let's see here. And again, if there's anything that you guys want me to get to sooner rather than later, just let me know. But yes, please do share your channels. Christy, thank you. Laura, thank you. Um, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and bring this one out. This one's on the top. This is a really pretty. This is the coral one I was talking about. It's really incredible. Now I don't have a whole lot of information on this, except that it is just this incredible coral. It does have. Now I don't know. I can't say for certain that this is Native American. But here's the clasp. You got a couple of bench beads. This does test for sterling. But look at this coral. I mean, my phone is doing amazing focusing things for whatever reason today. So you can see every little nodule and grain, and I mean, it is beautiful coral. Absolutely gorgeous branch coral. I mean, you can still see some of the sand. Um, I mean, it's incredible. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. So um, this one's hard to price. This one's 21 inches. And I, again, keep in mind, I am open for offers. If it's still on the table, the offer would be to lower the price. If we pass on it, then the offer would be about now. But right now I've got a starting bid on this one, of 80. If there's any interest. This is incredible, incredible coral, and I mean it's like literally just almost out of the ocean. Because you still have some of the sand on it. Um, I mean it's incredible. Beautiful branch coral, beautiful red. And then of course you have the bench beads. And then the sterling silver bench beads and this. Now it is strung by string. Um, but yeah, so that's the reason why it gives me Native American vibes. I just can't say for certain. Um, but it is absolutely incredible. So if there is any interest, just let me know. If you'd like to make an offer. Um, this one was really really hard to price. Because the comps are kind of all over the place. Um, it is incredible. It's absolutely beautiful. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So then the next one that I have, this one is the angel skin coral. Now this one is just on a gold tone. Now this one's treated. This one looks like it was cleaned up and polished. And you've got gold tone um, fish hook clasp. So there's that. It's hard doing this, trying to look through the phone to do it. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful angel skin coral. This one is 16 inches. And then this one, I'm doing a starting bid of 38 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful angel skin coral. My phone is just doing some really great things. So it is on a wire. It's really showing the detail. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful angel skin. So again, that is there if there's any interest on that one. And always open for offers on that as well. All right, so we will pass. All right, so let's see the next piece that I have got. This one's a new one too. Just got this one in yesterday. This is a beautiful J. King turquoise necklace. This one is 18 inches to 21 inches. So it has, the extension. And it's absolutely beautiful. It's got a single strand and it comes down to a larger turquoise nugget, and then it's got 3 strands. The coral is absolutely gorgeous. But here is the turquoise. This is absolutely beautiful. So there's the J. King, sterling silver, findings, Desert Rose Trading. But then, so you've got green turquoise, and then beautiful blue turquoise, and then you've got a mix of green and blue turquoise all the way down for the 3 strands. So absolutely gorgeous turquoise necklace. Like I said, this one is 18 inches to 21 inches. It is J. King. I'm going to do a starting bid. See what, I'm going to bring it down a little bit. I'm going to do a starting bid of 85 on this if there's any interest. But it is gorgeous. That turquoise is beautiful. Let's see if I can. My phone never. 38 on the coral. That's light. You got it? You got it, Christy. Thank you. Be careful with that branch coral. Thank you, Christy. I will mark that one down for you. It's the angel skin. And 38. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. All right. So I'm going to put this one back up there. This one's incredible. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So then, okay. So again, here's the turquoise. Again, this one is a starting bid of 85. But absolutely gorgeous turquoise. I am taking advantage of my phone while it's deciding to do a good job on focusing. It never does this. I don't know what has happened to my phone. Some parts of my phone's not working now, so other parts are working better. I guess that's how technology works. So anyway, beautiful, beautiful. This one, like I said, is starting bid of 85. If there's any interest on that one, and that's J. King. And those look beautiful together. Coral and turquoise. Let's see here. This is the angel skin. All right, thank you guys. All right, let's see what else. Let's see what else we've got. So I'm gonna switch over and do. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Oh, this is a pretty necklace. Let's do this one. I love pearls. I absolutely love. Hey, Jody, welcome in. Yes, we got some pretties. We got a new DTR out here. If you were interested, beautiful turquoise DTR. And then beautiful, possibly Native American. It's got bench beads, a couple of sterling silver bench beads on the back with the fixings, but beautiful coral necklace too. Um, this is, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm started to keep this necklace. I'm getting ready to show. This is a beautiful set of Baroque pearls. Um, and they've got like little, I guess you call it peacock colored freshwater pearls in between a few of them. So like you go three, and then you've got a peacock pearl, then you go three, and then anyway, you'll see the pattern. It does have a sterling silver finding or clasp, but beautiful pearls. This thing is 40 inches long, so it is a very great substantial length. So it's perfect to yeah, I got that one. I got that one, Jody. Thank you. I guess I need to put in sold on that one, don't I? Let me just put in coral. Um, angel skin. Let's just do. And we're gonna put angel skin sold. So thank you, thank you. Um, beautiful Baroque pearls. Um, beautiful, beautiful Baroque pearls, and I could show the red one too if you'd like for me to. But anyway, broke pearls. This one is 40 inches long. A really great length if you wanted to double it, or triple it. But you can see the pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. So this one, I'm doing a starting bid of 40. If there's any interest on this one. Okay, all right, I will definitely. So beautiful broke pearls, with the little peacock pearls, 40 inches long. Just absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest on these. It's all good, Jody. Just look like you were excited. Yes. That's funny. All right. So beautiful, beautiful. The links in between are not sterling. No, these are not sterling. The only thing that is sterling is this. But these are kind of like a gold tone wire. So the wires are little gold tone wires. Hey, you and me both, Jody. You and me both. Especially when I get in some incredible things. Um, so some of these things, it's just I love. Like this is one. This is actually one that I started to keep because I love the pearls. They're absolutely beautiful. Um, but it's like no, I can't keep everything, so I got to share. All right, so I'm gonna put this one down. All right, so we'll pass on this one. And again, open offers too. You guys know that. So, me move on to the. Let me show you the coral. All right, so let's see here. All right, so this one is the coral. So you can see back here. This is sterling silver. It is on string. And you got the benchmarks. But sterling silver findings. And then here's the coral. And it's absolutely incredible. I can't believe my phone is focusing so well. But you still got some of the sand. So, I mean, it's like literally this was just came out of the ocean, dried and then strong. Like it's not polished. It's not. Doesn't look like it's treated. It looks like it just came like literally out of the ocean. And that's another reason why I feel like it's very possible. This could be Native American, besides just the fact that it has the bench beads. Beautiful, beautiful coral. Very red. Very sort of like orangey red. It is absolutely incredible. Okay. Just trying to get it a little bit more in the light too. See if that helps any. Okay. But anyway, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. Okay, yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Just let me know if there's any interest on that one. Gorgeous, gorgeous coral. Um yeah, and the starting bid on that one was 80. It was, hold on, get that little let me get the little tag out for it. It was 21 inches long and 21 inches. Yep, 21 inches. Thank you, Christy. Yep. So great length. Really, really, really great length. That's my favorite length, or about 21, 22 inches for necklaces for me. But anyway, yeah, great length on that one. Let's see. So what else do we have? Yeah, I will, Jody. I will. I will do 70. I will. I will. Beautiful necklace. And I know I was going to a wonderful home. So yes, definitely. I will be glad. So yay! There you go. Yay! Thank you, Jody. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really, really awesome coral. I will make sure to wrap this up very, very carefully too. But you got it. Thank you. Thank you, Jody. It is. It's really, really, really beautiful. All right. Thank you. All right. So let's see here. What else do I have in my bag of tricks? Let's do these. These are a set. This is a set of beautiful beggars beads, or I know we all agate beads. Let's just say agate beads, beggars beads, agate beads. Anyway, you've got barrel clasp, and this one is 35 inches long. But beautiful, beautiful agate. Try to get my phone to focus again, and you can see where they did try to line up and match, from side to side. But incredible, incredible beads. So this one is 35 inches long. So this one, I've got a starting bid of 35 on this. Absolutely gorgeous beads. This one has a lot more green in it than some of the other ones I've seen. It looks like every few ones they try to put in some green ones. So there's some green. I guess maybe that might be, that could be obsidian. I'm not sure about those. It's either, I don't think that they're onyx. They're not tourmaline. But maybe obsidian. But anyway, some green beads, obsidian. Then you come down and you've got a couple that looks like adventurine. But anyway, just gorgeous, gorgeous necklace if there's any interest on this one. 35 inches long. Really, really, really beautiful. Let's see. We wanted to double it. Let's bring it up a little bit. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, for the beggar's beads, agate beggar's beads. Okay. That. Move these over. So then there's still this one too. I tell you what, let me do it this way. I'm gonna use this other bust. I am not gonna lie, folks. It is hard not to keep some of these things sometimes. Because I love jewelry too, but I love being able to bring beautiful jewelry to you guys. But it's hard not to keep some of these things. All right, next one. This one's already out on the table, so I'm gonna go and show this one. Hey Angela, welcome in. The turquoise necklace, it's the single strand, and then it comes down and has the 3 strands. This one is J King, DTR. This one I have a starting bid of 85 on. And that one is J King. Let's see what I can move these things out of the way too. So you can see that a little bit better. So welcome in, welcome in. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jody. I try. I try. I feel like a lot of us have very similar tastes. So I always try to find stuff that I'm excited about, and then things that I think you guys would be excited about. So yeah, it's and this is one of those because this is absolutely beautiful. And of course it's J King, so you know it's beautiful quality. But gorgeous turquoise. I love the mix of the green and the blue with this one. I absolutely love that. So anyway, so yeah, that one has a starting bid of 85. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Beautiful turquoise. This next one, this is a neat little pin. It is I do feel like this is a little bit more vintage. Just because of the way that it's constructed, and I'll show you that here in a minute. But anyway, this does come in its own little box. There's the little red box. Sterling silver, genuine marcasite. It is absolutely beautiful. Now the purple stones are glass, but they are absolutely beautiful, and I really want to get this in better light. All right, I'm gonna move the camera just a little bit. Hopefully, nobody here gets motion sickness. Try to do this before it tells me that I have to do something else funky with my phone. All right. Let's see. Did that get it a little bit better? If I hold it up a little bit more, maybe. And I've got a light just right above my phone. Maybe that's a little bit better. But the stones are beautiful, and the stones are a whole lot prettier in person than what they are through this. But beautiful, beautiful purple. It's got beautiful rainbow kind of color to it, or shine to it when it sparkles. But the marcasites are beautiful, sterling silver. But what I love about it, okay, yeah, you can really see the purple on the back. What I love about it is the way that it's constructed, because instead of being prong set on the front, it's actually prong set on the back. So it kind of creates almost like this shadow box look to it on the front. But it's because it's prong set on the back. And look at how beautiful that purple is. You could really see it on the back. But there is the pin, and you can see where the pin comes out a little bit further. Now this is a little bit, skewed, but it's there. But you can see where the pin comes out just a little bit more than the safety. So that's why I say I do feel like it's a little bit older. It is marked 925. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful construction on this one. Beautiful pin. This would also make a really great pendant if you wanted to put an enhancer to it. But anyway, so I had 30 on this one yesterday. I'm bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 26 if there's any interest in this little guy. And does come with his little box. But beautiful, beautiful sterling silver marcasite and purple glass stones. Absolutely beautiful. I came down from 30. I would do 24. Just because it is absolutely incredible. What about 24? Would that work? So we're still on it. So okay, so awesome. So Christy is in at 24. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 25 or above. If not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. So thank you. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous pen. Yep, congratulations. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. And that purple is amazing. It is so, so much prettier in person. Thank you. Actually, I'm going to pin it back through. I'm going to pin it back through its little thing here. Okay. All right. So thank you, thank you. All right. So next thing, let's see. What else do we have? Let's do some of these. All right. So let's see here. The next thing. So this is a bag that has a couple of different. This one is, I guess, what do you call it? Puka shell necklace. 18 inches long. Has a barrel clasp. So barrel clasp. And just a fun little puka shell necklace. So this one is 18 inches long. And so this one just got a starting bid of 10 if there's any interest on this one. And this is great to layer with different things. I have this actually layered with a Silpada necklace that I'm getting ready to show. But it's really great to just wear for spring and summer, but also to, to layer with different things. So that one, oh, awesome. Cave of Wonders, thank you. So Cave of Wonders is in at 10. If there's any other interest, we are looking at 11 or above. And then if not, we will count it down. So going once, Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was the puka shell. And that was 10. All right. So then the next one, this is a silpata necklace. And this one has like I don't know what you call it. I don't know if it's tortoiseshell or what kind of like little heshy beads. But then it has, oh, I need to do a link. I need to do the links on this one. And then it has all kinds of different things. Okay, perfect. Thank you. You can either fill out the jot form or you can send me an email. Either way, I know my jot form's starting to get full. So this is almost right at a 30-inch drop. So I guess it's technically 60 inches, but a 30-inch drop. But it is silpata. So there's silpata and there's the little tag. So this is sterling. This is jasper. This is probably dyed howlite. But then I mean you've got all kinds of different beads on this one. So you've got sterling silver, you've got dyed howlite, you've got wood, you've got copper, you've got little bits of turquoise. That one is probably magnesite, if I said that right. Sterling silver again, a little bit of turquoise, copper, wood, all kinds of really fun pieces, a little bit of silver. So this is really great, doubled, tripled. This one looks really great paired with different things. I mean, really, this goes with just about anything. So you can always layer it with turquoise, layer it with silver. I had it layered with shale. Would even go great layered with some different coral beads as well. But beautiful, beautiful necklace, really fun. I love the mix of the copper and the turquoise and the silver. I love copper and silver together anyway. But it's got some beautiful jasper too. So you can see that's the dyed howlite. But then you got like a few little turquoise chips in it. Or what I think looks more like turquoise than the rest of it. That one looks like more like magnesite, dyed magnesite. But anyway, really fun. So this one is silpata. So I'm got a starting bid of 34 on this one. I know that's a deal with it being silpata. But it's really, really cool necklace. Like I said, it comes down to a 30-inch drop, so it's technically 60 inches, or approximately 60 inches. But it's great, doubled or tripled. And like I said, I love to layer this with different things. But just a really fun, really, really fun necklace if there's any interest on this one. If it'll stay focused. How are you feeling, Jody? I meant to have asked you that earlier. I apologize. I should have asked you when you came in. I hope you're feeling better. All right, so that is there if there's any interest on that one. Let's see, I'll mark that one down too. 34. Okay. I'm just going to stick that little tag right there. All right, let's see. And this is a really pretty necklace. I love pearls. If you haven't noticed, I love turquoise and coral and pearls. Like those are my jam. Well, I love gemstones anyway. This is a very classy. Hey Katie, welcome in. But very beautiful pearl and red jasper necklace. I was trying to look for, I think this is the one that's over the head. But really, really, really beautiful necklace. Very classic looking. Yeah, it's 32 inches over the head. You're doing really good. Every day is better. That's great. That's really good. I am so glad, Jody. Um, I know I know that procedure can be quite quite painful. So good. I am so glad that you're feeling better. And definitely get plenty of rest. Beautiful red jasper and pearl necklace. This one is 32 inches over the head. So it's freshwater pearl and red jasper. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. I had this one at 24. I'm gonna bring it down and do a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on this one. This is a very classic look. I'll tell you what, let me take the agate beads down. Okay. So there is that. But it's absolutely beautiful. And if you wanted to double it, you could. But it's just a very sleek, very classic look. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And the red jasper is beautiful. And you've got some of these that have some of the lines in it. So some of the stones, as you can see, have some of the characteristics for some of the stone lines and stuff in it. So beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest on this one, let me see. I want to check on something. So when I say that it's 32 inches, I think it's overall 32 inches. The drop is, yeah. So the drop is almost 16 inches. So perfect. Cheryl is in at 20. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. But if not, we will count this one down for Cheryl. Gorgeous, gorgeous, very classic, very elegant necklace. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Cheryl. And so then that was the red jasper and pearl. And then that was 20. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I had this on top of everything, so I'm going to see if there's any interest in this one. This is another J. King necklace. And this is incredible. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. So I'm going to see if there's any interest on this one while I find the tag. I'm just going to set this bad boy up here. Gorgeous colors. Absolutely beautiful colors. Reds and maroons and purples and whites and mustards and all kinds of beautiful things. So this one is a J. King Mine Finds Mokite Jasper 3 strands. This one is 19 inches with a 3-inch extension. So max is 22 inches. And the starting bid on this one is I had 80. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit, and I'm gonna go 76. I know it's not a whole lot, but a little bit. But absolutely incredible. Now this definitely has some substance to this, because it's absolutely beautiful jasper. I mean, look at that yellow. I mean, it is. I know the luster is gorgeous. The colors are gorgeous. These are just, hey Colette, welcome in. These are just absolutely incredible. And I love how each one has its own kind of like style or characteristic. Like, look at that. I mean, I just think that's incredible. Just beautiful stones. That one is really beautiful. I mean, they all are. It's just beautiful stonework. Um, so it's definitely, J. King. Um, I mean, he just has some incredible pieces. I mean, they just find the most incredible stones. Absolutely beautiful. I was watching an interview not too long ago with J. King, and he was just talking about how they get their stones and everything, but he's very particular. Like, I mean, he's going to get the best quality stones that he can get. Um, and it's just incredible. And I mean, you can tell when you look. Yeah, definitely. Um, but anyway, absolutely gorgeous Mokite. If there's any interest on this one, and like I said, this one is a starting bid of 76. Sterling silver findings, as always with J. King. Um, but beautiful, beautiful necklace. The Mokite is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one. So let me put this one. Get this one back, and it does come with a box. The Mokite actually comes with the original box, and the little snippet. Um, yeah, it's fine. I've got Cash App. We can do Cash App. That's fine. Um, just make sure I've got your correct address and everything. But I can do Cash App too, and Venmo. So whatever works for you. We're good. I mean, it's fine. Um, no, 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 no. So this one is J. King. Of course, you've come down and you've got your single strands right here, and then it comes down to beautiful piece of turquoise. And there we go. Now it's focusing. And then you've got your three strands, a mix of green turquoise and blue turquoise. Absolutely gorgeous. Trying to make sure that this focuses. I feel like I'm not. I feel like the light isn't. Like the lighting has changed somehow. Um, but anyway, oh, there you go. So, ooh, and it's shaky. Sorry about the shaky cam. Gorgeous turquoise. So this one is a starting bid of 85 on the turquoise. So starting bid of 85 on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. This one was let me see if I can find my little. Did I leave it out? I don't think I left it out. I was going to try to get a length. I think I said it was 18. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I was saying it was 18. And then, of course, the 3-inch extension. So let me double check on that one. Awesome. Thank you, Colette. So we will count that down for you. So yeah, it's 18 inches and then a 3-inch extension. So it goes all the way to 21. But anyway, so we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Colette. Beautiful necklace, absolutely gorgeous. Hey, Aqua Lover, welcome in. Oh, you were all good. I gotta. I need to. I will get that sent over this evening, Colette. I apologize. Um, I got a couple of things I got to work out. Um, so turquoise, J. King, and then that was 85. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, hey, Christina, welcome in. I did bring out some more gemstones today. So we will, uh, so I try to make sure to bring out gemstones. All right. So let me write that on here. Last week was an interesting week, to say the least, guys. uh, so, oh, you're all. Oh, hey, I know. My husband, bless his heart, he is asked to help me from time to time, to help me package. But I am so particular on how I package things. Um, and it's and I can't keep boxes like little jewelry boxes in stock. Like I can't. I just can't keep them in stock. So, I've gotten to where now I just have to wrap them in bubble wrap and tissue paper, and if it'll fit, I'll put them in a little baggie. But I'm still so particular. I am so OCD about how I package things. It's not even funny. So I got you. Trust me. I understand. All right, so let's see. This is a precious little. Oh, good. I'm glad. Thank you. I try to make sure. Listen, okay. I've had a package. Awesome. Thank you. I've had a package sent off, and um, anyway, it got beaten up and stomped on, and got it back, and everything that I packaged inside was perfect. I was like, well, I guess that stood the test of time, or I guess that withstood all of that stuff. So, thank goodness. But we won't go there. Um, this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. This is garnet, and did I say this one was amethyst? That's awesome. Thank you. Um, I try. It's I do. um, I'm gonna double check. I think this is amethyst. I don't think this was dyed quartz, but I'm gonna double check this one. I know it's garnet, and I think it's dyed amethyst. I mean, I think it's amethyst and not dyed quartz, but I do want to double check. All right. Oh, it's not ready for me to do it yet. It's saying bad to be patient. I know, I like the dancing girl emoji too. Oh, goodness. Waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. All right, so while I'm waiting, I'll go ahead and show it. But this is just a really beautiful necklace. It is, I'm going to double check and make sure that that's amethyst and not dyed, which I don't even, they're all kind of in the same category, so. But anyway, beautiful. This is garnet, beautiful garnet, and then amethyst, or possibly purple dyed quartz. I think it's amethyst. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful little beads. It's a beautiful necklace. This is actually a stretch necklace. But it is 20 inches. So let's see. Yeah, I still think it's amethyst. I think it's amethyst. Of course, they were all in the same line. So this is garnet. So these are little garnet beads, and then, cause see, that's very purple. It's not overly purple. So these I'm gonna definitely say are, yeah, it's amethyst. Well, now that one looks like, I don't know. It's out. I'm not entirely sure. Yippee! One of my pet peeves is when the small packages inside are wrapped tightly in bubble wrap. then tape so tight you have to cut it. Yours are not frosted. Okay, good. I was going to say, I was like, uh-oh. I know. And that gets, so real, short story too. Um, anyway, I ordered a package, of a bunch of different, gemstone necklaces. Really beautiful necklaces. And anyway, the where I purchased a lot from, they wrapped it, not bubble wrap. They just had it in a plastic bag, and everything was jammed in the plastic bag, and then taped so tight with, but they were all in the bag together, and taped really, really, really tight, and then put in a small box, like the smallest box that they could find, and then only had a little bit of, like brown paper, for packaging. Anyway, when I got it, two out of like, maybe five or six necklaces were broken, because the strands broke because it was done so tightly. Drives me crazy, Yippee. So yes, I am right there with you. So I try to make sure things are loose enough it's not going to snap, but tight enough that it's secure. And then I know I don't want to wrap things with like 50 yards of tape to where you have to take, an X-Acto knife and cut everything open. So, but anyway, I try. Thank you guys. Um, and you had a spoon arrive in a wood box. It was staple closed all around with it. Oh my gosh. I bet you did. I bet you did cut up your hand. Um, yeah, I agree completely. Yeah, yeah. When your hands hurt afterwards trying to open up something. Hey Lenore, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So I try to think about you guys in mind. I stopped do I every once in a while I'll still do, the bow, the cord with the bow, but I know I was knotting them, so they probably were a pain to kind of open. So I try to stop doing that. um, but uh, fun, fun. But anyway. So yeah, so this one, okay, so the reason why this one down here looks like it could be quartz with a little bit of purple in it. But anyway, so it's these are all garnet beads. The little ones are all garnet beads. And then you've got a couple of purple, whether amethyst or dyed quartz. Beautiful necklace still. Hey Gina, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Um, so let's see what can I do this without making a catastrophe. Yay! Um, but anyway, like I said, this one is a stretch. So this one's actually on a stretch cord. So it can also be a choker, except that it's long enough not to be. But there's no clasp. So this is an over the head, necklace. It's really precious. It's really beautiful, beautiful, beautiful garnet. 20 inches. So for the garnet, especially, I'm gonna do a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on this one. That garnet is just absolutely beautiful. Let me see if I can get. I really wish this light would work a little bit better. Let me see if this will make a difference. My phone's been focusing better. Chatting. Yeah, nope, yep. But true statement, Yippee. I am right there with you. Um, so beautiful, beautiful. Oh, let's see if we can get it. I'm trying to get that lighting, Christina. And see, I've got a light just right above my camera. Um, does that help any? So you can see the red a little bit better. I've got literally the light was like right here. So now you can really see it. It's so much prettier in person. But beautiful garnet. So we will, count this one down, for Christina. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then that was the garnet. And all right. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so other things, there's only a couple more things in this box. And then I'm going to go back to a few things from yesterday. Do some more bracelets and see if there's any interest. This is huge. This is really cool. But this is definitely a statement piece. This one is okay for okay, great. Jody, thank you so much for coming in. Go get some rest. I hope you feel better. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful tiger's eye. Now this is a really awesome, substantial tiger's eye necklace. It's definitely a statement piece. But absolutely incredible. And I love the sound. Can you hear that? I love the sound of stone beads. Really, really beautiful. I mean, that's just incredible tiger's eye. So this necklace is, I'm going to double check it. My thing says 17, but I don't know if that's a 17-inch drop or if I actually did it lengthwise. So, and we'll double check. Yeah, see, I'm glad I did that. It actually comes to right at 20. Yeah. Yeah, so right at 20 inches. So this one is right at 20 inches. Of course, when you do the other way, it's because of the beads. But anyway, so this one is right at 20 inches lengthwise. Really, really, really beautiful tiger's eye. I was going to say turquoise. Beautiful tiger's eye. Really substantial, very nice piece. This is definitely a statement piece. But would still look really pretty, you know, if you wanted to wear like something smaller, like a little, just like a little necklace or something, with it. But this one is going to be, I had 38 on this one. I'm going to do a starting bid of 32. If there's any interest on this one, I'll mark this one down. Gorgeous, gorgeous tiger's eye. Those beads are incredible. Really, really beautiful. And very, very nice, substantial piece. And of course, it's got the Life Preserver spring clasp. So, oops, knocked over my little bust. So awesome. Yippee is in. I'm not gonna put it back up there then. So Yippee is in at 32. If there's any other interest, we're looking at what, 34 or above. And if there is no other interest, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Yippee. All right. So let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Is there any interest in any gemstone bracelets? I do have a handful of different bracelets if there's any interest. Oh, and I do have some other. Let's do these two. These are some pretty little necklaces. I have a new story. Okay. So let's see. Let's see what all I have here. So I think we said this one was glass. This is a really pretty necklace. Let me check it. Okay. So that one's glass. It's still saying that glass. Okay. It's not getting anywhere close to tourmaline. Okay, so I think this is just a glass necklace. A glass beaded necklace. It's really, really cool. It's not like it's actually shaped like stone nuggets, polished stone nuggets. But this does not register past glass on the Presidian. It's absolutely beautiful. I don't know what else it could be. Because it's not getting up to tourmaline. It didn't move, so I don't think it would be onyx. I don't know if jet registers or what it would register as on the Presidian. So I'm really not sure what to say these beads are, except just go with glass. Unless if anybody else has a better idea or has a little bit more experience. But anyway, so I'm gonna say that this one is glass. But this is a beautiful 29-inch necklace. It does have an old spring clasp, and looks like it's just brass. Do you think it's obsidian? I don't know. I don't know if obsidian would register. It may not. It may not would register on the Presidian. So it could be obsidian. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Hey Karen, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. And just FYI, we were correct yesterday on the organicness of the bracelet. So I've got it in the back. I was gonna bring it out to show you. Um Obsidian will test as glass. Okay, so awesome. That's good to know. So then that possibly could be obsidian then. But anyway, I'm still gonna keep the price. Thank you for coming in. So this one's 29 inches. And I have a starting bid of $12 on this. So whether it's obsidian, we are gonna keep. We're gonna do the. Well, I don't. I'm a little bit on the fence about what to do about it. Aqua, thank you, thank you. Aqua is in at 12. Beautiful, beautiful length. 29 inches. Really lovely necklace. I love how it graduates too. So Christina is in at 12. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 13 and above. Also, Ippy is in at 14. So then the next bid we're looking for is 15 or above. Might help if I actually showed it a little bit better. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. So Christina, if you were interested, we were looking at 15 or above. Uh, 16. Okay, awesome. Christina is in at, that's okay. You could do it either way. You could do 15 or 16. Yippee is in at 17 and 18. Christina is in at 18. So then we're looking at night. Okay, so Yippee is in at 19 and 20. We have an auction. And then, so the next one will be 21 or above. Okay, there you go, 22. So 23 or above. So the next one would be 20. Um, oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Well, so then that makes sense then. See, I've got to learn more. So Yippee is in at 25. So now we're going to 20. Okay, Aqua is out. So Yippee, congratulations. Thank you. Christina, thank you so much, hon, for your bids. Yippee, we will count this down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Um, so that's good, Karen. Thank you for that. That is, I need to research that a little bit more. Because I love my husband likes obsidian too, but that's because he likes to watch how they made airheads out of obsidian and stuff too. Which we've got a couple. Um, but anyway, I digress. 25. Thank you, Yippee, and thank you, Christina, for your bids. So that helps me tremendously now because I didn't know that it would register as glass. So that kind of helps solve some testing testing issues that I've had with certain pieces of jewelry, such as this one. So thank you. All right. But yeah, I wanted to show you this, Karen. We did every test up under the sun last night. And this is a beautiful, beautiful bangle bracelet. But it is not plastic. It is definitely not plastic. It is uh, definitely organic. So not entirely sure, you know, where to go. And it could be that is very well, that is true. It could very well be bone, or it could be horn. Um, I have yeah, it's organic. That's to say the least. I know Cheryl was interested on it too. Um, so if we go, so possibly horn, possibly bone. So Cheryl, are you still here? Let's see. Let's see if Cheryl is still here. So yeah, Karen, if you're interested, I think Cheryl was interested on it too. If you guys want me to run this, I will. Just keep in mind this is, like I said, it's not plastic. It could be bone, it could be horn, um, or other organic material. So if you guys are interested, I will run this one. Because you're right, I could. It very well could be bone. So I don't know. I'm just gonna do what I would have done yesterday, and it was a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on this one now, I will do. Let you guys, if there's any interest. I will just say though, it passes all tests. So, 7, and so right at 7.5 on this one. Um, there we go. Okay, Cheryl at 16. So we're looking at 17 or above. But for this purpose, Cheryl is in at 20. Karen is in at 22. We have an auction. Cheryl is in at 24. We're looking at 25 or above on the. Okay, Karen is in at 26. So then we're looking at 28 or above. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So Cheryl is in at 28. And Karen is in at 30. Oh, yeah. Hey, Amy. I'm sorry. Hey, Amy. I'm watching the bids. And so let me show you a little bit more too on the inside. You can see. Alright. It's hard to tell, but there are the arches on the inside. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So Karen is in at 50. Cheryl is in at 55. If we're looking, if we're, if there's any interest, okay, out to Cheryl. Okay. All right. Karen, thank you so much, for all of your help, with identifying this and, for your bids, Cheryl. We will count this one down. So bone, bracelet, um, uh, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. And Karen, again, thank you, for your help and for your bids also. All right, so let's see here. Yep, congrats, Cheryl. It is beautiful. All right, so let's see. Other bracelets, other things that we have. So these are some fun gemstone bracelets. This first one, looks like, sort of like a actually, I'm going to say it's maybe even be a little bit more bloodstone, than red jasper. And see if we can get a better look at that. But beautiful, beautiful, stretch bracelet. Let's see. It's just so dark. Why is it gotten? Wonder if it's. Let me see if I can. Excuse me for the shaky cam. If I do it too much, it's gonna tell me I need to re-switch my orientation. Now, let's see. Go up just a little bit. Huh. My camera's doing crazy things. Oh, it's switched. It has switched the lenses that it's using. So it's not using my wide lens. Because it won't do a wide thing. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm going to have to get a new phone. Ah! Out of all the things, like last week was a pretty dramatic week. And now I'm going to have to get a new phone this week. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyway, so that's the reason why it's focusing, is because it's using a lens that, is okay with focusing. Oh my goodness, guys. Ah, it's okay. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful, obsidian. Hey, Jenny, welcome in. Stretch bracelet. Now, this one on the, okay, we'll be here, Karen. Comfortably, you're looking at about 6.5. But it is a stretch bracelet. So, I mean, it could come down to 7. But you do start seeing the elasticity at number 7, or at 7 inches. But really beautiful gemstone. I guess this one is more like, I guess, a red jasper. But I was thinking it could also be bloodstone as well. Because it's a little bit darker than some of the other red jaspers that I've had. Let's see if you can. And the glare, it's very highly polished, so the glare is a little bit. It's so much prettier in person. So it could be bloodstone too. But beautiful stretch bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and this is just this one's going to be a buy it now of 7. If there's any interest on this one, it is a really, really pretty. The reds are really beautiful and deep, very deep reds. All right, you got it, Jenny. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And that was the or bloodstone. But it's absolutely beautiful. Thank you. So 7 on that one. I just wish I knew a little bit. I wish you guys could see it a little bit better is what I should say. Because it's so much prettier in person. The reds are very deep, very pretty. And then it's kind of like got this sort of like a charcoal. There's some that has a little bit of translucency to it. So it's somewhere along in that quartz, maybe close to the quartz family too. I don't know. It's beautiful. But anyway, awesome. Thank you, Jenny. I could sit here and look at it all day. That's what I love about gemstones is you can sit down and look at gemstones all day and see all kinds of fun things with it. This next one is a beautiful tiger's eye bracelet. This one is these are sort of like little rectangles, and then they're kind of cut or faceted, almost faceted, kind of cut to it. But what's neat is you have like I guess sort of like a almost blackish blue dyed tiger's eye. Then you've got natural tiger's eye, and then you have the red dyed tiger's eye. It's a really, really pretty tiger's eye bracelet. This one actually comes down comfortably to 7 without stretching. So it comes down to 7 on the mandrel. But you could stretch it out. You could actually almost stretch it out to an 8. But of course, when you go past 7, you start seeing some of the elasticity. But it has really good stretch to it. But really, really beautiful stones. I love the dyed red ones, and with it, it's just really, really beautiful. So this one is going to be. This one's also going to be a bat now. So if you guys need a refresh or anything, and I'll tell you what, let me refresh too on my computer. There we go. Oh, I lost mine. So anyway, this one's going to be a bat now of 10. If there's any interest on this one, really, really beautiful cut. It is very shiny, very polishy. Awesome, Yippee, you got it. Yippee is in at 10 on that one. Thank you. I'm gonna put that with your necklace. Tiger. And then that one was 10. Thank you. So let's see here. Necklace is right here. So that's going to be really, really pretty with that necklace, Yippee. Awesome, awesome. Alright, so then the next necklace, now this one's really interesting, because it looks like these are hematite, and then these are glass beads. They are not tiger's eye. And I don't think that they registered anything past. Let me double check. I don't think they're agate either. I think it's glass. Yeah. These are glass. But anyway, it's a really beautiful necklace. It is 23 inches long. There's the clasp. And then you've got these beautiful glass beads that kind of mimic. They kind of either mimic tortoiseshell or mimic tiger's eye, and then you got the hematite. It's a really, really pretty necklace. It looks really gorgeous on. It's a very elegant, sleek look. Um, this is really great paired with other necklaces, whether it's gold tone necklace, or tiger's eye necklace, or I also like this with jasper, different jasper necklaces, um, or even just little gold tone necklaces or gold necklaces. But anyway, 23 inches on that one. This one is a starting bid of 10 if there's any interest on that one. So hematite and glass, but it really is a beautiful necklace. Um, it's a very elegant necklace. So I mean, it definitely is great by itself, but then it's also fun to pair with different things. And you could also pair it with other hematite necklaces too, if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So let's see. Um, that was it in that box. That box is empty. But I still have more stuff. I still got a lot more stuff. One of these days, when I have time during the week, I'm going to start going through and trying to get some other bundles and things together to sell. Um, and do some like bundle bags and stuff. I don't know if there's any interest on this one. This is just a really fun necklace. But this one is also dyed howlite. So I don't know if you guys got to see, those of you coming in. Um, but this is a really beautiful dyed howlite and pearl necklace. So this next one I've got is a dyed howlite and coral and shell necklace. And let me, um, I don't think the findings are sterling, but they have the cone findings, and there's the toggle. So there's that, but the coral is beautiful. But then you've got like these turquoise colored discs. And I want to say this is probably dyed magnesite, maybe howlite. I don't think that this is turquoise. Actually, I can't remember. I think I asked Jen on this one too, and I think she agreed it's not turquoise. And possibly dyed howlite. And of course, because you can see some of the white in here too. But it could also be, and there's that. So I feel like this is probably dyed, maybe raw, howlite, but it's still a really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, you do have this beautiful shell and coral, spacers in between, the faux turquoise. The length on this one, let me get the length. Let me double check the length on this one. It's a really pretty necklace. It really, really is. Um, and it's definitely one of those necklaces that's great to, that just doesn't break the bank. Um, so this one comes right down, right close to 29 inches. I'd say about 28 inches comfortably. Let's see here. Let's move this. So if there is any interest on this one, so it really is gorgeous. I mean the coral and the faux turquoise, just a really, really beautiful set. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 18 on if there's any interest. It's really good substantial weight to it. It really is a beautiful necklace. It's just it's faux turquoise. So if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful coral. Okay. All right. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, I'm just gonna lay that there because then I'm gonna need the bust again. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. I don't think I've ever shown that one. What is this? It's either dyed howlite or dyed magnesite. What does that say? Magnesite. I think it's dyed howlite. I'm just gonna go with dyed howlite because it does have the white. There's a few places that you can see the white matrix. So I'm just gonna go with dyed howlite. Um, but yeah, it's really pretty. It's really cool, and it's again, it's one of those like you look at it and you think, oh my gosh, that's going to be expensive, but because it's not real turquoise, it's great to dress up something casual, or to wear somewhere that you don't want to wear like your very best like things, um, but still have something really really cool. But anyway. So that is there. This next little bag, we got three different gemstone necklaces. So we've got one that is carnelian, one that is obsidian, and then one that's jasper. So this is the jasper one. This is 22 inches. Non-sterling findings. And I'm going to double check the length on this one. Yeah. Christina, my 9 to 5, I work from home. Then, I don't get every once. I do go outsourcing, and I do go to school functions and family functions, and every once in a while I'll catch lunch or something with some friends of mine. But overall, I don't go a lot of places either. I don't get out very much. So when I get out, it's like, oh, there's the sunshine. What is it? What's that song with Rapunzel? Um, but anyway, it reminds me of Rapunzel when she steps out from her tower. um, but anyway, it's I stay pretty busy, so I don't always get out very often. I will go out and walk, but um, anyway, so 23 inches, beautiful jasper. You've got these. I love these stones. Look at this one. It's got purple in it. I love jasper. Okay, so you guys know I love gemstones, and I know I talk too much, but anyway, that's just uh, but I love jasper. Jasper is one of my absolute favorites because you get all kinds of different jaspers, and you never know what you're going to get in the stone. So beautiful jasper, really beautiful jasper beads. They are absolutely beautiful. And then you come down here and you've got all of these beautiful jasper stones. So I don't know, what is that? Maybe green jasper. Um, then you've got like picture jasper, Picasso jasper, zebra jasper, all kinds of beautiful painted jasper, all kinds of different jasper stones. This is a really beautiful, beautiful necklace. Thank you for Laura for doing that. That's right, you guys. Those of you that have channels, please, please, please share your channels. And if you do, those of you that are blue, please share channels if you see somebody without a blue wrench that has a channel. Definitely catch Amy's. Hello. Oh, well, you did. You got it, Laura. Thank you. So Laura's on it. She's catching everybody. Thank you so much, Laura. I appreciate you. But beautiful, beautiful Jasper necklace. I love those Jaspers. So this one is, let's see here, 23 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid on this one at 20, if there is any interest. Yes, thank you, Laura, for catching her channel. Um, Amy, at some point, I need to fix you as a moderator too. Let me see if I can do that real quickly. If I can do it without messing up. Add as moderator. And I'm going to add you as a standard moderator. Okay, there you go. So next time you type, you should be blue. So you can share your channel to anytime. But beautiful. So Yippee is in at 20. If there is any other interest, we are looking at 21 or above. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. And I'll show you again how it lays. So beautiful length. I'm gonna pull it down a little bit in the back so you can see. It's just absolutely beautiful. Okay. So we're going to count this one down for Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. And so then that was various Jasper, all kinds of Jasper. All right. Get that in the bag for you. All right, so thank you, thank you. This next one, this one is black tourmaline, mother of pearl, and then it comes down to this beautiful, what I think is obsidian pendant. It's kind of like, I think I looked it up and I think it was saying it was like maybe a I don't know, maybe like a caramel obsidian. I'm not sure. I'll let you guys kind of take a look at it and see what you think. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. Let me get the length on this one. Okay. All right, so just regular lobster claw, non-sterling findings. Comes down to right at 24 inches. All right, so here's where it starts. There's clasp. If I can get it to focus. So then you've got some black tourmaline, mother of pearl. Beautiful, beautiful beads. And it's non-sterling beads. But then it comes down to this beautiful little obsidian pendant. It's a really, really neat little necklace. So this one has a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on this one. And so this is gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, you're all good. You are all good. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. It has got a really good length to it. So it's going to come right down to the bust. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So awesome. Christina is in at 18. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. And it's got this really beautiful, like almost sort of like green seed beads, which is really pretty because it helps to bring out the color down here in the obsidian. It's a really pretty necklace. And I love the fact that it's got the little mother of pearl beads in it too. And these round ones test as tourmaline. All right, so we will count this one down for Christina. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's really, really pretty. So then that was the tourmaline and obsidian necklace. 18. All right. And then the next one from that bag. This one again. This one, I said it was 18 inches. I'm gonna double check it. So non-sterling findings. It does have an extension. Let's see. So it's 18 inches. So I did write it down right. 18 inches and then about a 2.5-inch extension. So it can go from 18 inches to right at 20.5 inches. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is more of an agate necklace. But then it comes down and it's this beautiful piece, which I know carnelian and agate are in the same family. So anyway, you've got beautiful, beautiful beads. I love these beads. This is a very beautiful red. But gorgeous agate. And then you come down, so agate, carnelian, and you come down, you've got this beautiful, beautiful bead down here. This is absolutely beautiful. It does have some different matrix in it. And that's not a crack. That's part of the little inclusion. So kind of like a little, because it's kind of got the translucency. Oh, it's so hard to see on this thing. So it's kind of got like a little bit of that quartz translucency, quartz matrix in it. It's still hard to tell, isn't it? But it's absolutely beautiful. So this one, let's see here. Where's my little number? Okay. So let me put it up here so you guys can see. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. I love the colors. So beautiful agate. And I don't know, some of these could be dyed a little bit more, to be a little bit redder. I know that part I couldn't say. I mean, that one doesn't look like it's dyed. But I know it's harder to find red stones, natural red stones. But again, it is also carnelian too. So, but anyway, gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. So this one I'm gonna do a start and bid. Bring it down a little bit. I'm gonna do a start and bid of 22 on this one. If there's any interest on that one. Gorgeous, gorgeous reds. Beautiful, beautiful bead. So agate, and carnelian, necklace. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. All right. So let's see here. Let's do a little bit, just a little bit. I know we love our gemstones. Let's do a little bit of, let me do this one. Let me see if there's any, I say that possibly. I may have one more necklace. Or maybe I'm not. Any more turquoise. There's a couple more gemstones. That's also gemstone. I don't know that I do, Jenny. I do have a couple things that I showed yesterday. And let's see here. I know they're not in this box. Let's see. I think that they might be. I showed this box yesterday. Hold that thought. I don't have a whole lot, but I do have a couple of other pieces that are Native American. Oh yeah, this is the one that has some of the gemstones in it too. You are all good. You are all good. I wanted to this is the one that's got the J King. So if there's any other interest in J King, I do have some other J King as well. There's a couple of things in here that I did want to bring out of this bag. Anyway, so I do have J King. Let's see what else we got over here. Well, I may have to work on that. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy that. That was such a precious. It is beautiful, and that was such a precious little necklace. I thought it was the coolest thing with the little bird and the little nest. I thought that was just so precious. So that's awesome. I am glad to hear that. Oh, I still have coffee to drink. Sorry, random. Alright, so I may have to... nope, that's in this box. I have a lot of boxes. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad you love it. It really is a precious necklace. I thought it was so neat how they did that. Alright. So let's see here. I don't know if there's any interest in these, but let me see. This is kind of... I thought I had one more, possibly turquoise, but it wasn't a Native American one. But I'm not entirely sure what box it went in, so that might have to be another time. But I do have these. These I had out yesterday. Now these are Native American. This is actually a necklace, and then there's a bracelet too that matches. I brought this one down a little bit yesterday. But this one is the one that I think we said that this could be black coral. And then it comes down to a couple of turquoise chunks. And then all of that is sterling silver. So there's the sterling silver beads and clasp. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise, and then the silver. So this one I had it 45. I dropped it down a little bit yesterday. I'll drop it down again today. I'm going to do 38 on this one. If there's any interest. This one is, let me double check on that one. I know the bracelet's tiny. It's still a really cool bracelet. And you could always get, at least for the bracelet, I feel like you could probably get an extender. Um, this one is kind of like the hook and eye. So 17 inches. So that's not a bad length on this one. So 17 inches. It is. It's beautiful. It's really neat. Um, but I was having a hard time kind of trying to determine what these are. Because they're not wood. Like they don't look wood. And I don't think that they are coconut shell, because coconut shell I think has like this, not really, I guess a little bit of translucency to it. So I think we determined that this was probably um uh black coral. But anyway, so this one is right at 17 inches. Beautiful sterling silver. So this is all sterling silver. So if there's any interest on that one is 38. And this really does look great paired with other sterling necklace or other turquoise things. This bracelet also came in the same lot. And again, it has the same kind of clasp. But I do feel like you probably could get an extender on this one. Ouch. Sorry, box just fell on my back. But this one is actually comes to 5.5 on the mandrel. But beautiful turquoise, sterling silver, and puka shell. So these have I guess little bench beads, I guess you call them. So it's like instead of Navajo pearls, they're the um desert pearls. But beautiful, beautiful bench bead, sterling silver, turquoise, and puka shell bracelet. But like I said, this one comes to 5.5 on the mandrel. And this one is a starting bid of 25 on the bracelet. So I know it's small, but it would definitely be worth investing in an extender on this one, because it's such a cool bracelet. Beautiful shell. You can see how pretty the shell is, like almost untreated shell. So really great on that one. All right, let me see. I gotta figure out this situation back here. I'm a bubble. Guys, just got this brand new thing of bubble wrap, and it just rolls everywhere. So it rolled down. There we go. Okay. So I know, like I said, I feel like I've got one other turquoise necklace somewhere, but it's not Native American. Um, but I don't know exactly what box it's in. Um, I don't know if it's. I don't think it's in this box that I had out for today. Which I thought I put it in here. Actually, I put a bunch of stuff in here last night. Tried to go through and get all my gemstones. I know I have a fun if I can say it, magnesite, dyed magnesite necklace. Really big, really chunky, but faux turquoise. Made to look like turquoise. Alright. So let's see here. What else do we have? But I will keep a lookout, Jenny. And I will try to get some more. Don't know if I can. Don't know quite if I can do the turquoise next weekend. I need to make another trip to see my turquoise lady. And I will try to work on doing that soon. But anyway, I will definitely keep a lookout and try to get some more turquoise in. I do. I want to go and like make a big trip to see her. You just got to get there. All right, so this next one, this is 18 inches. This is a really beautiful necklace. I love citrine. Um, it's just one of my favorites. But anyway, this is beautiful. I know I say that a lot about a lot of them. I will. I will definitely let you know. Um, Beautiful, beautiful citrine necklace. This is 18 inches. This is just a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. It just makes me happy looking at this one. It just makes me smile. I don't know what it is. I guess citrine is such a happy, happy stone. Um, and it just has really just beautiful vibes to it, beautiful energy to it. So gorgeous citrine, polished citrine, chip or nugget necklace. 18 inches. So this one, I had 34 on it. I'll bring it down and do a starting bid of 30. If there's any interest on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest. Awesome. Yippee is in at 30. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 32 or above. Beautiful, beautiful citrine. Absolutely gorgeous stones. And all beautiful kinds of like variations. Some really dark pieces, some really light pieces. Just gorgeous, gorgeous. Christina is in at 32. If we are, if there's any other interest, we're looking at 34 and above. Thank you, Yippee. So Yippee is in at 34. It is. It's gorgeous. Then Aqua is in at 36. We have an auction. All right. So next we were looking at 38 or above. If there's any interest. Sorry, I'm listening for the kiddo above. She needs to. It's time to walk the dogs. You walking the dogs? Need, yeah? Yeah. Okay, good. Thank you. So Yippee is in at 40. No, we do, don't we? All right. Well, Christina, thank you, hon, for your bids. Yes, we do. We love our gemstones. Yippee. I've got you in at 40. So if there's no other interest, we're going to count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Christina, thank you for your bids. All right, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What? It's beautiful. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. But I get all kinds of fun stuff in, so don't worry, Christine. We'll find something. That's the citrine. And 40. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So the next thing. Let's see what else we got. Let's switch over and let's do a few bracelets. I've still, yes, yep, we do. We sure do, don't we, Christina? So let's see. I want to switch over and just go through a few bracelets. Because I do still have some left over from yesterday and the time before. So these are some just fun vintage bracelets. You guys know I love my bracelets. I don't remember if I've shown these two or not. But these, I put the bag down there and I didn't put the necklace in the bag. I guess that would help, wouldn't it? That's what I get for talking while I'm trying to do something. And trying to make sure the kiddo's walking the dogs. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank y'all for being so patient with me. I know I'm a nutcase. especially lately. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's see. I was on the peacock bracelets. All right, let's do peacock bracelets. I've actually got these as a set of two. I can break them apart if you want me to. But I think they're great together. You can wear one on one day, one another day. You probably could stack them. Or you can wear one on each arm. Now one of them does, this is the green one. Beautiful, beautiful peacock. So, it's like I guess kind of like a border. And then you've got like this plastic, thing over top of it. And you can see right here, it does have a little chip right here. So it's a brass and metal bracelet. Like I said, with some kind of like, uh, I don't know if it's enamel. I guess maybe some kind of painted. It looks like paint. So some kind of painted or transferred, design, and then you've got like this clear, layer over top of it. The only issue is this one has this little chip right here. But if you turn it down, it's absolutely beautiful. So really cool peacock one. So that's the green one. And then we've got this beautiful bright yellow one. Hold on for a second, guys. So this one is the beautiful yellow one. And you can see the beautiful peacock, design on this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. These are really, really fun vintage bracelets, bangles. They come down to 8 inches on the mandrel. So I had 16 on it. I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit because you do have one that has a little bit of an issue. But we're gonna do a start and bid of 14 if there's any interest, and that's for the two. Really, really, really cool. It's got a little bit of wear on the inside. But these are really fun bracelets. If there's any, interest. Awesome. So Yippee is in at 14. So beautiful, fun bracelets. The yellow one's very striking. So awesome. So we're at 14. If there's any other interest, we are looking at, 15 or above. It's really fun vintage bracelets. All right. So if there's no other interest on these, let me back them up a little bit so y'all can see it while I'm writing. I know I love the colors. I love the yellow, especially. I love the green though too. The green's really pretty. And it's kind of got like this variation of green. It's really, really pretty. Um, so let's see. We're going once. So Yippee is in at 14. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 15 or above. But besides that, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Those were the peacock angles. And 14. Really, really cool. I love these bracelets. They are so much fun. I wish some of these things would actually fit my wrist, but it's probably a good thing that they don't. All right. So let's see. Let's see. This one was a really fun one I had up yesterday. So I'm gonna. Oh, I need to put this in the back. This was a really fun one I had up yesterday. I love this one. This one is 8 1/4. I think I had $10 on this yesterday. I'm gonna bring this one down and do a starting bid of 8 on this one. But this is the one that's kind of like a wooden base to it. You can see because it's got a little bit of wear on the inside. So based on that, it's kind of like a wooden base. But then it's got like this level or this layer of sort of like black glitter. And then it's got the mosaic mirrors all over this thing. It is really cool. It is very sparkly. It's very flashy. And it's really just really fun. It's a good substantial weight to it. Great bangle, great and chunky bangle. If there's any interest on this one, it's a lot of fun, and I love the sparkly with the mirrors. Really great construction on that one. So like I said, that one is 8. If there's any interest on that one. Oh, awesome! All right, Yippee, Yippee is in at 8. So we're gonna count it down, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. And that was the mirror mosaic. And $8. Hey, congratulations. Thank you, Yippee. Alright. So let's see. That one. Going through my bags. And I do still have some more gemstones too that I will get to. Actually, we're going to do after this one, I'll do a gemstone bracelet. This one is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I love this bracelet. It is such a shame that this one does not fit. This one is 6.5. I love Swarovski. It is, I love Swarovski. And this is absolutely gorgeous. It is very well made, and it is all of these Swarovski crystals are there. They're all there. They are all accounted for. And really what I like about this design too is this rope design actually is above the level of the rhinestones. So it does help to kind of create a protective barrier. It's very well made. Very well constructed, because that helps to protect your rhinestones from, or your crystals from being dinged. So that's probably one reason why there's no missing ones. But besides the fact that this is actually in really good condition, it's very minimal wear to this one. You do have the Swarovski swan. Look at that. It actually focused. I'm sorry. I'm amazed. Of course, my phone's got issues, so I'm still going to have to see about getting a new one. But I love the fact that it's using the lens that will actually focus. But beautiful, beautiful rhinestones, or crystals. Shouldn't say rhinestones. They're crystal. I guess they are kind of crystal. I don't know. Swarovski crystals. But this is absolutely gorgeous. I had 48 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down and do a starting bid of 40. If there's any interest. This one is 6.5 inch 6.5 inch wrist. And there's the clasp. It is incredible. I love, 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 love this bracelet. Again, it's very minimal wear. And you can see up underneath, it's very clear. Gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. If there's any interest on the Swarovski. It's very sparkly. You can see back there in the light, it is very, very sparkly. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to set him back here. If there's any interest on that one is there. Set him up there. I like that little guy. Okay. So, let's see here. I marked that one down. And put that over here. Oops. Sorry about that. Alright, so the next fun one, now this one is a gemstone one. I don't know if I've ever brought this one out. This is a 3-layer stretch bracelet. And I think I said it could come down to it can stretch to a 7, but it comes to right at about maybe 6.25 comfortably, 6.25 comfortably. It can come down to 6.5. It can come down to 7. It is a stretch bracelet. So I mean, it could come down to 7. But after you get past 7, it's gonna start stretching a little bit too much. Because it is a good tight stretch. But beautiful 3-layer sodalite bracelet. Beautiful stones. They really are beautiful stones. This actually reminds me of Chinese porcelain. The white porcelain with the blue designs on it. That's actually what that reminds me of. But this is gemstone. This is sodalite. Gorgeous, gorgeous beads. Really beautiful bracelet. So this one has a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest on this one. Really great bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful stones. So it's the 3-strand, 3-layer. And then, of course, you got these side pieces. Beautiful. All right. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Jenny is in at 12 first. Amy, if you were interested, it would be 13 and above. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I had Jenny in first at 12. So then, Amy, if you are interested, we're looking at 13 and above. Okay, awesome. All right, so Amy is out. Thank you for your bid, though. And then, Jenny, you have high bid at 12. Like I said, if there is any other interest, we are looking at 13 and above. But if not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and oops, not sold for. But anyway, there you go, sold. Hit the wrong button, but sold to Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. That's what happens when I'm using I always use my keyboard as a desk. I know I shouldn't do that. I say it every time I shouldn't do that. But I do. But thank you. And Amy, again, thank you for your interest. That was a sodalite bracelet. I gotta take better notes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was a real interesting find. It is actually Navajo, and it's signed, I think it was J. Nelson. Yep, J. Nelson. But Boulder turquoise. One day I will probably sell this one. It's Boulder turquoise. You see a little bit more of the boulder than you do, but you get a little bit of the turquoise in it. But it is Navajo. One day I will probably sell it, but right now I was kind of holding on to it for a little bit. There's the design, and then you can see the very clear J. Nelson. So Navajo artist. So really, really cool. It was a very lucky. Oh, are you really? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that's awesome. I ought to probably look into that, but yeah. Where are you going? Where do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Playing where? Huh? Now, wait a minute. Okay, guys, hold on for just 1 second. Mama moment. Now, sorry about that, guys. Had a mama moment. All right. But beautiful. Thank you, Jenny. I got that one in the bag for you. Um, all right. So this next cough, this is a really cool cough. This is like a, oh, it's shaky cam over here. No. Okay, maybe not now. This is a, I guess what you call a brutalist artisan made cuff bracelet, and let me put it on the mandrel. So it comes down comfortably at 7 1/4. So actually I could probably wear this one. If I can get it over. Yeah. Um, oh, I know. I can't believe she'll be 10 this year. I can't believe that. So really cool cuff. This is a really great. So I am 7 and just right at 7 1/4. So this fits me perfectly. Without bunching or anything like that. So, really great bracelet. This one's the copper, brass, and silver tone bracelet. I don't think that this was sterling. No, I think it's just a silver tone bracelet, but brass and copper. So really, really awesome cuff. So this one, this is a good substantial piece. This is a really nice artisan piece. So this one I've got a starting bid of 20 on. If there's any interest on that one. And I'm still going to be a helicopter mom when she's older. I can see it now. Be like, did you do this? Did you do this? Did you do this? Did you brush your teeth? Did you wash your hands? I know I drive her crazy with that. Uh-huh. But anyway, it's she's my June bug, my mini me. But beautiful cuff if there's any interest on that one. Really, really cool. Love the difference. Love the design in it and love the tritone, tricolor. Um, were those clean or were those in the?
They were the ones I was wearing yesterday.
Okay. What about laundry?
We'll do that one. Come back. Come back. We'll do.
That's a little bit late to start laundry. Did you not say something to your dad?
I'll tell when I get back.
Hold on. Jenny Skylar said hello. Your dad's the one that's got to be doing laundry, and laundry's got to be done. He can't wait for me. Huh? Mute this one again. Okay. It is never a dull moment here. Exactly, right? Well, they can't wait for me. Come on. I am not the only one in this house. I'm not the only adult in this house. Watch, it's gonna wait for me. Alright, so anyway, next bracelets. Let's see here. Yeah. It was supposed to have been started yesterday. Alright, so this is a really cool bracelet. I love this one. This one is a beautiful wooden bracelet. It doesn't have a lacquered finish. Except maybe this part. But it's a really pretty wood. It's a gorgeous wood bracelet. So this one is 8.25 on the mandrel. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid. Let's do a starting bid of. Let's just do a starting bid of 12 on this one. I had 18 on it, but I'm gonna bring it down to a starting bid of 12 and see if there's any interest on this guy. Really cool. Let's get into focus. Let's focus. Focus. And let's focus for a minute. Beautiful, beautiful bangle. I love the different colors of wood too. Love wooden bangles. What? Is it upstairs in the bedroom, or does your dad have one?
No.
There's not another one in the basket.
No, there's not another one in the basket. But I'm seeing it.
Oh, you left your bag at Nico's and you never went back to go get it. I know, I love the wood too. It is absolutely beautiful. It's a really fun bracelet.
I'll go there and grab it and I'll come back and give it to you.
Well, no, you just go get it and use it. Unless if it's dead. You just let me know when you get there. If it's dead, you'll have to bring it home and we'll change it out, okay? So if you call me and I don't answer, that means your part's dead. Bring it back. I'll use the dead one, plug it up, and then you can have this one. But I want you back by 6 o'clock. No, you have school tomorrow.
I know that. It's 6:30. Because I like, I don't know, like 4.
Please do not hit our car. Okay.
4:40.
It's 4:30. 6 o'clock.
Now, where are the keys?
Will you calm down, please?
I'll be back at 6:30. Oh, 6.
Okay.
6.
Then you don't go.
I use 6:25. At least 6:25.
Then you don't go.
Oh my God.
6 o'clock.
Okay.
I love you. Close the door. Okay, pass on that one. Sorry, guys. Mama moments. I know, right? Listen to your mama. She knows how to argue with me. She knows how to argue, and I can't. I really, she gets it honestly. She does. She really, really does. She just gets it honestly. Alright, so this next is a really cool set. Yeah. I remember I used to do the same thing with my mom too. And so I'm getting it. I'm getting it back. That is for sure. This is a really cool Zapata necklace. So sterling silver findings. And then you come down and you've got this pendant. This is bronzite. There's the back. Beautiful, beautiful browns bronzite pendant. And of course this is all sterling silver. So leather cord. So this necklace is 17 inches with a 2-inch extension. But this is a set. I've actually got it. So it comes with this necklace. And then I've got it with another. Now, this is also sterling. And the links are sterling. And then the silver disc at the bottom is sterling. And this is a hook closure. Um, oh gosh, yeah. I remember those days. Yeah, my parents are pretty strict on the curfew too. But every once in a while, as long as if I called in and asked, but yeah, I would. Yeah, my mom was a little bit stricter than my dad, which that's the same thing in this family. I'm stricter than my husband. Um, my husband likes to be the friend. I'm more the parent. But sterling silver. And then you got bronzite beads and jasper beads. So this is sterling. So I had these together because I really did like layering these two together. I thought that they just looked really great together, and you can do different lengths. So you can do this one a little bit longer, or you could do this one a little bit shorter, however you wanted to do it. But I love these things together, the two necklaces together. And then it's got a couple of earrings. And these are bronzite earrings. So there's the oops. I don't know if these are sterling. These may not be sterling. I don't know. I don't think I tested these. So these may not be sterling. But little bronzite earrings. So it's just all I thought went really well together. It is definitely a married set with the there's the earrings just roll down the box is a little bit lopsided. But let me put them on this little holder so they don't hold shenanigans. Let me see if I can get this one. Ha! Got it without a catastrophe. Alright, so there's that one. Alright, so there we go. And so then there's little earrings. So that's set together. Um, so it's got the silpada, and the two necklaces. So I've got the set as a starting bid of 35. Now I can break it apart. But the silpada alone, I have right around 25 for the silpada piece alone. So I felt like that was a pretty good deal. Putting these together. If there's any interest on the set. I just love the stuff together, and you can layer it and play with the sizes a little bit. But the bronzite's really really neat. And I can't remember. Gianna, had said before. Was it bronzite was Stone of Queens or something like that? I can't remember exactly. But it's been around a long time, and they used to do a lot of um, I don't know, different maybe royal things like royal jewelry with it or something. I can't remember exactly what she said. But anyway, great. Really, really great set if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Let's see. Back to some bracelets. Let's do some more bracelets. So still got a lot of fun bracelets here. Let's see here. Let's get in this little bag. Get out my little tags. So this was a fun. This is just a really fun lime green. This is plastic. Because you do have the seams. Instead of more so lucite. So just a really fun plastic cuff. But it is really fun. It's a beautiful Kelly green. It's just a really, really fun bangle. This one is 8 1/4. Um, and this one, I'm going to just do a buy it now. If there's any interest on this one, it's going to be a buy it now. And I'm going to do a buy it now of $5 if there's any interest on this one. I think I had 8 on this one yesterday. So I'm going to bring it down, just do a $5 buy it now. If anybody is interested on this one. Really fun, really great for spring, and summer, and even Christmas. Even be fun for Christmas too. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. So just fun bangle. I forgot all about my coffee, guys. I cannot believe I've set my coffee aside. But it's iced coffee, and it's in one of those cups that keeps it cold, so it's still really cold. All right, that is still good stuff. All right, sorry, I love my coffee. All right, next one in this bag. This one is the chunky, and this is the one that it is lucite. This is the two-tone, and it's a little bit asymmetrical, so one side is wider than the other. But it's really, really cool. It's the two-tone. It's the one that's part clear, and the other part has like kind of like this charcoal finish. Really, or charcoal color or gunmetal. I should say gunmetal. Sort of gunmetal finish. It's got a little bit of wear. Um, but really great vintage bangle. This one is approximately 8 inches on the mandrel. So I did this one at 10 yesterday. I'm gonna bring this one and do a starting bid of 7 today if there's any interest on this one. Really fun bangle, really fun lucite bangle. So clear and then gunmetal or charcoal finish. So really, really fun bangle if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So if not, we will pass on that one. I'll mark that. I'll mark that one down. Did that one about now 5. Okay. So that's it for that bag. Let's see. And this is the older bag. I didn't have these yesterday, so let's bring out some of these. Got a couple of. Let's take a look at these. Okay, so I put these two together. Oh, awesome, Cheryl. All right, great. I will. I've already passed on that, so let's just do going once, going twice, fair warning. And we're gonna do that one sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bag for that one. Thank you. Thank you very much. And that was the two-tone bangle. And that was 7. All right, so let's see. So then I have these two together, and I think I put these together because I think these are a little bit more plastic, whereas this other one I think is lucite, maybe, or maybe I need to check on this one. I don't think that's Bakelite. Maybe a little bit more. There's Junebug. Is it working? Don't need a charger? Give me 1 second. Okay, cool. All right, so she's got what she needs. She's where she needs to be, so she's good. All right, so anyway, beautiful bangles. Um, I think the bigger one I think is maybe lucite. This one doesn't have um I don't know. Anyway, plastic bangles, vintage plastic bangles. This one is doesn't actually have a seam, whereas this one does. This one has a little seam. Where is it? Right. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm losing my mind. But anyway, fun little bracelets. Couple of little bangle bracelets. So this one's wider than this one. This one feels a little bit different. This one I think might be a little bit more lucite. Whereas this smaller one is plastic, which I know lucite is a type of plastic. Um, it's just lucite is better made than plastic and acrylic. But anyway, beautiful set of bangles. The wider one is 8 inches on the main drill. The thinner one is 1/4 on the main drill. And anyway, I'm gonna do, if there's any interest on these two, I'm doing it as a set. I can sell them separately if you want me to. But I was trying to do these two as a set. So starting bid of let's bring it down. Let's do a starting bid of 8. If anybody's interested on the two. The smaller one has a little bit more wear to the bangle. But it could probably be wiped down. I don't think I really I don't know, there's a few little scuffs. But really pretty bracelet. You really can't see it because it is black. This one is a little bit better. It still might have a couple of little spots. Um, but really just great little black bangles if there's any interest on these. All right, and we'll pass on those. All right, so let's see what other bangles we got. Got a few that I need to test, see if I can get some more polish or something and test for Bakelite. Because I have this one that I'm pretty sure is Bakelite, but I'm not 100% for certain. But I'm going to test this one and I'll bring that one back. I've got this one that is faux cinnabar, if there's any interest on this one. And just let me know if y'all want me to run any of these as I go through and show them. Because I've got a bunch of different ones. The Bakelite one I'm going to have to check on. But this one is faux cinnabar. If anybody's interested on this one. It is absolutely beautiful though. And that red is gorgeous. And especially if anybody really does like coral. This really looks great with coral. But anyway, beautiful. Because it's almost that coral color. So if there's any interest on that one, I can run that one. This is a great wooden and brass one. This one's actually Chico's. But it's a really fun bangle if there's any interest on that one. You are interested in the Ferris Cinnabar. Okay, let me get the information on that one. So this one, let's see, let me set this over here. So this one is the Chinese carved, and you've got the beautiful lotus flower and floral design. So there's the lotus flower. Beautiful carved. So it's kind of like a resin almost. But 8 inches on the mandrel. And so this one, I was gonna do a starting bid of 8 on this one, if there's any interest on this one. So $8 on this one. Awesome. Amy is in at 8. Beautiful. This is really beautiful. It's a really beautiful color. It's kind of like a Marsy red. Awesome. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 9 or above. If not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. That was the beautiful bangle. So absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. So thank you, thank you. Let me put this over here. All right. So let's see what else is in this bag. So we got the Chico's one out here. This is a neat copper bracelet. This is copper with white enamel. And it's a really, really cool bracelet. I couldn't tell you the origins of the design, if it's like Native American or if it's, maybe another origin. Oh, I got you. Yeah, and you have to be careful too about trying to fit real cinnabar because it will snap. I've gotten in a couple of cinnabar bracelets, and you can definitely tell a difference. As far as like real cinnabar feels like if you smashed it up against a brick or concrete or something, it's gonna just smash into 1,000,000,000 pieces. Whereas of course the faux is the resin, so it's definitely a lot more resilient. It's a really great bracelet. The colors are gorgeous, and I love the floral carvings. Anyway, with the lotus flowers. But yeah, so this one's copper with enamel. If there's any interest in me running that one. And this one is plastic. This one is not bone or horn or any other. So that's another reason. It's kind of near the other one wasn't plastic. This is plastic, but it's really fun. Plastic elephant bracelet. If there's any interest in that one, I can run this one. This one's really fun. And this one's 8 inches. So that's a neat little bracelet. Love the elephants. And then so a couple of others. This one's made to look like Bakelite. This one's not Bakelite. It has a seam to it. Bakelite would not have a seam, and you can very clearly see the seam. But still a fun bracelet if there's any interest in this one. Just not Bakelite, just made to look like it. But you wouldn't know if you're wearing it, because it really does have the pretty swirls. So nice little bracelet. This one has kind of almost like a moon glow sheen to it. It's really pretty. Just the only thing with this one is you do have one part of it where the foil is kind of rubbed. You really can't, I mean, yeah, you can tell it a little bit on this side. You can see a little bit where the foil's missing. But you know, you turn it on the underside and you really can't see it, and it still has that beautiful moon glow. So there's that one. This is another plastic one. This one is acrylic, I think. Um, I think it's made again to look like Bakelite, but this one's acrylic. And the last one, and this one is another. This is a plastic one, geometric. You can see the seams. But it's still a really fun bangle. So if there's any interest in those, I can run those. Oh, I have a pewter one too, if there's any interest in a pewter bracelet. Yeah, I have a hard time finding bangles anyway that fit over my wrist or fit over my hand, I should say. And then this is a beautiful pewter one. This is Lily of the Valley. And then this one is marked, it is signed Kirk Stife pewter. It's a really, really nice bracelet, pewter bracelet. Cuff, if there's any interest on this one. I can run that one too. So I know that's a lot of bracelets, a whole lot of bracelets. But if there's any interest on any of those, I can run them. Y'all just let me know. There's a lot of course, those are bangles I had in stock. And of course, I still have these from yesterday. And I'll go through these a little bit too. So these three I had as a set. If anybody is interested in these, can I run the pewter one? Sure. Let's see here. Let me find my little tickets. Let's see. Elephant. Okay. So Lily of the Valley. So easily it fits 7.5 wrists. But it is malleable. So you can bend it to what you need for it to. So I mean, I have a 7.25 wrist. So but you could just, you know, put it on your wrist and then bring it down. Because it will shape to your wrist. It has that malleableness to it. But really, I mean, it could come down to an 8 inch, 8 inches if you wanted it to. So it could come down to 8 inches. But like I said, get it on your wrist and fit it to your wrist and then kind of maneuver it that way. But really cool bracelet. So this one is a starting bid of $10 if there's any interest on this one. So this one is 10. So Lily of the Valley, pewter, bracelet, signs. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 10. So a sign, Kirk Stife, pewter, 900-5. And then there's Lily of the Valley. Okay. So really cool pewter, older, pewter, bracelet. So if there is no other interest, we're gonna if there is any other interest, we're looking at 11 and above. If there's no other interest, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. That was the pewter cuff. And that's the Lily of the Valley. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so out of this little bag, so these I had yesterday. See if there's any interest. This is a set of 3. And so you have, these are all brass. So this one's brass and it looks like kind of like almost like a wooden over our, I don't know if it's wood or if it's some other kind of material. Not entirely sure. I was thinking it was wood. It feels almost like wood. But it could be something. I'm not sure what kind of material that is. It could actually be sort of like a plastic or a resin. Doesn't feel like a resin. It's harder than that. But anyway, purple, brass and purple bracelet. So it includes that one. It includes this one that has that kind of like the design up underneath a clear plastic overlay. But really, really pretty. And then this is an older piece. This is an older bracelet. Also brass. This one's got the elephants and then little mother of pearls. But you can see where the elephants. There's some of them that have some wear to them. But really cool bracelet. It just definitely has some age to it. So you can see even that one has a little bit missing a trunk. But these range. So these range from sizes 7 3/4 and to size 8. So these I had a start and bid yesterday for the set of 10. I'll bring it down a little bit and do a start and bid of the 3 at $8. And that's for all 3. If there's any interest on these. So again, really fun bangles. Just really, this one's really neat. I mean, this one's got some age to it. It's a really neat brass. And this one's really pretty too with the purples. And I like this one, of course, with the gold, kind of gold floral design. So if there's any interest in those, like I said, I brought those down, that set of 3 to 8. And then the last one in that little bag. Oh, I'm sorry. I brought it. Well, that's still fine. I actually had it at 12 and then brought it down. I was looking at the wrong one. That one actually had it 12 and I brought down to. Well, I'll still bring it down to 8. If there's any interest on that one. Then the other one in this bag. This is the blue. The silver tone. And it's got a little heart on the inside. So I'm not entirely sure where this one originated. It's silver tone. It is not sterling silver. Awesome. Yippee. Okay. You got it at 8. I'll mark you down for that one. I do sold 8. Fun bangles. Really, really, really fun bangles. That was a set of 3 brass bangle and 8s. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're gonna put sold in that one. Sorry I don't keep up with that all the time. Alright, so next one. This is weird. My phone says I've been doing a show for an hour and 16 minutes, but I've been on since 2 o'clock. Oh, it's, I don't know if it's YouTube or if it's my phone. Okay. But anyway, this fun one, silver tone. It is very lightweight. So I guess it's some kind of like silver tone, maybe 10. And blue enamel, but it's really still a really pretty bracelet. This one is also 8 inches on the mandrel. This one I'm just gonna do. This one I'm gonna do a buy now on. So I'm gonna do a buy now of $3 on this one. If there's any interest in this guy. So $3 on the blue enamel. It does have some wear to it, but it's really pretty. I love the look of this one. If there's any interest on that one. So that one's 3. And that one's just about now. Alright. And then you guys tell me if there's any interest on any of these bracelets. So this was the set of, these were the set of 3 pink ones. So this one is, maybe some kind of wood or some kind of, what do you call it, chip core? I don't know what they make bracelets out of. But maybe wooden, this is some kind of like enamel or coating. And then you've got these 2 that are plastic. This one's a little bit bigger on the wrist than this one. So this one's about 8 1/4. These other 2 are 8 on the wrist. If there's any interest in these, they've got a little bit of wear to them. The smaller one has a little bit more wear to it. But anyway, still great set of bangles. Great for spring and summer. I know somebody yesterday calling them Barbie bracelets. But I'm going to do a starting bid. I'm going to bring these down and do a starting bid of 9. If there's any interest on these. So that's for all 3. 9 for all 3. If there's any interest on these. Okay. So if not, we will move along on those. Put those back here. So fun pinks. So I'm going to mark these down. So marked it down from 12 to 9 on that one. Then let's see here. A couple of other ones that I have. This one is the so just let me know if you want me to run these. This is the Dottie Smith. Beautiful gold tone with this beautiful green enamel. So I've got this one. This one's the Dottie Smith one. So I can run that one. This is the one we weren't sure. When I Google lens this one, it came up that it was some kind of QVC designer. I just don't know who the designer would be, but it is very well made. It does have a few little marks on the enamel. But other than that, it's absolutely beautiful. All the rhinestones are accounted for. Very well made bangle. So that one's here. So the blue rhinestone. So that one's available if anybody wants me to run that one. And then so some of the other ones that I've got, this is that vintage wheat one. Vintage wheat clamper. So we've got that one, and I call it, not wheat. I shouldn't say wheat. It looks like a basket. Weaved basket is what I was thinking of. Then we've got the bar fight one. Really great. This is actually really, a good substantial bracelet. But gold tone with the cream enamel. Really is in good condition. It's a really cool bangle. It's just definitely for a bar fight. Not really. Great to wear for a favorite concert or something like that, or just out in the town having fun. Silver tone bracelet. This is a really pretty silver tone. Again, it's very well made. It's a nice substantial weight to it. It has a really good hinge to its spring. It's just a neat silver tone bracelet. So there's that one. And then the last one that I have, I think, in my bag. This is the Tory Birch one. Now I don't know if you would want to leave this and try to fix this little door. It's made to hold a Fitbit. And if you Google lens this or you look up Tory Birch, I think new these things run 195. And but that of course that's new. Um, but even the pre-owned ones, the comps are still really high. But you could always take that door off too, and just wear it as a bracelet, or you can. I mean, sometimes it sticks. Like right now. Okay, well now it's let go. But sometimes it'll stick, and then sometimes it won't. Probably so. Right now it's sticking. It just doesn't always stick. So you could always do something different with that one if there was any interest. Really great brass bracelet. But that's there if there's any interest on that one. Running out of places to put things. So that's it on the bracelets, I think. Again, if there's anything that I didn't show that you guys want me to run, I can. And I'll tell you what. I'm going to move the camera just a little bit. So close your eyes if you get motion sickness. Okay. So there we go. So now you can see a little bit better of what I have out on the table. Yes, it looks like it is a bangle party there. All the bangles. But I did just want to kind of go through some of those. Let's see. I don't think I showed this one yesterday. I know I've got this one in the short video. Okay, yeah, I could do that. All right, so I have Mokite. So that's that one back here. Then I also have Serpentine, which it looks like a string of muscadine grapes. It's really pretty though. It's a beautiful like springy green. But I have a serpentine strand or necklace. I have a beautiful faceted blue lace agate necklace, and it is gorgeous. It is that periwinkle blue, but it really looks like it just reminds me of Winter Wonderland or Cinderella, either one. But it's really beautiful. It has beautiful banding. It's just I love blue lace agate, especially with the banding and where you could take a loop and you look inside and you can see like the little quartz crystals in it, because agate's in the quartz family. And then I have golden chrysoberyl. That's how you say it? But it's like it's golden cat's eye. So it's in a different family than tiger's eye, but it has that not iridescent, I don't know, but it has that sheen to it. That pretty sheen that kind of moves when you move it. But they call it golden cat's eye. Or maybe yellow apatite. But golden chrysoberyl is what I've got down on that. That's a necklace and earring set with the golden chrysoberyl. I've sold the turquoises. I might. No, I don't think. I think I sold the aquamarine too. Pretty sure I sold that one. So I think that's all I have left. I think I sold the last aquamarine one I had. I know I sold the labradorite one. So I think that's what I've got now. I've got. I do have it. I mean, I do have them. I can bring them out if you would like to see any of them. Just let me know. I can run any of them. I can run those. Because I know where that box is. I just saw that box. So I do have those available. I think that's it. The Mokite is the newest one. Well, besides the turquoise today. Please show the blue. Okay, alright, I can do that. Let me show this one real quickly, and then I will bring those out. So this one is just a really fun vintage gold tone. It's 8 strand twisted necklace. Um, these are, I think that these are glass beads. I think these are gold tone coated glass beads because they are cold and they are substantial. But this is a really fun necklace. I really like this one. Oh, it's got a sign on. It's got a, oh, it's Carol Lee. So it's got a little tag. So right there's a little tag, and it says Carol Lee. How about that? You can see it. Carol Lee. So Carol Lee necklace. I'm not gonna change the price. I've got a starting bid of this one at 15. So that's what we're gonna go with. But really beautiful necklace. This one's 16 inches to 18 inches. It does have an extension, and I've already got it all the way out. This is what I call my boss necklace, or my respect necklace. So it's a really nice, really good. I don't know. It just gives me boss feels. So I really like this one. So this one, like I said, is 16 to 18 inches starting bid at 15. So let's move this over. I'm gonna need that here in a minute. So we're gonna scoot these over. Excuse me, guys. Got my arms all in the way. But just so you can see this one on the bust. And I did make a short video of this one too. But I love that one. And you could definitely still layer it with something else. But just to me, it's just boss. Um, when I was in college, um, when we would do groups, for different projects and stuff, I was always the leader of the group for whatever crazy reason. But anyway, so they would call me boss lady. So that's what I always think of. I think of boss lady when I see that one. Um, but fun necklace. If there's any interest in that one, great vintage necklace. So like I said, that one was starting bid 15, and that one's actually signed Carol Lee. So let me make a notation of that because I did not see that when I was going through and researching things. I usually can spot these a little bit better. Alright. The great necklace, if there's any interest in that one. Alright, so let's pull out. Alright. So just so you can see, because this was actually on top too. So just so you can see the serpentine, and what I was talking about, muscadine grapes. So there is the muscadine grape. Beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Great for if you're going for wine tasting. But no, I shouldn't say that. It's great for spring, especially. Especially with all the different spring dresses. And especially ones that have like the green in it. Would look great with this. But anyway, if anybody does want me to run that one, I can. It is here. But here is the little box. They do look, I told you. They do look like grapes. They really, really do. And I promise, guys, as soon as we get through with these two, we will do a giveaway. I didn't realize that we were actually past 5 o'clock. So yeah, you could. You could. A wine colored dress. Oh, that would be so, oh my gosh, that would be so fun. Would that not be fun? We have a winery not too far from here. Well, we've actually got several. Um, but that would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. This is the blue lace agate, and it's absolutely incredible. So of course it's J. King. Here's the hook, and the extender, and there's the little flower. I mean, not flower, heart. And I'm gonna get a length on this one. I can't remember what the length is. I've got it written down for the golden chrysoberyl, but I'm gonna double check this one. All right, so 18 inches to 21 inches. So 18 inches with a 3-inch extension. All right. But this one's incredible. This one, it's absolutely beautiful. So natural stones. It does have some natural inclusions to it. But beautiful. Look at the banding. It is absolutely beautiful. And you can see there again with the banding. And then you've got some, um, so of course you got the natural stones, you got some natural inclusions. Then you've got some that have like this really pretty translucency, like they almost glow. Then you've got some that have, and excuse my thumbnail, you can see where I've been cleaning silver and stuff. And you've got some up here that are clearer, where you can see some of the crystals in it, because it is in the quartz family. So you've got some beautiful quartz crystals. So this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is, the stones are faceted, so they pick up on the light really, really well, and they shine absolutely beautiful. So it's a really beautiful necklace. I love this blue. It is a beautiful, beautiful blue. So I think yesterday I had 58 on it. I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit, and do a starting bid of 55 on this. If there's any interest on this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous blue lace agate. And again, J. King, gorgeous stones. I love how each one has its own characteristic, has its own story to tell. Beautiful inclusions. Again, these are stones. So they do have all these beautiful characteristics to it and naturalness to it. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful. So that one, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And it lays beautifully too. It's a very classic look. It's a very beautiful look. Um, just gorgeous. Ah, I love that one. All right, so the next one is the golden chrysoberyl. I don't want to drop the earrings. Yep, definitely. Oh, I understand. I understand. Um, so then this is the set. So then this is the golden chrysoberyl. And you can kind of see what I'm talking about with like the translucency. But it's like the golden cat's eye. And then this doesn't have an extender, because this one is already at 35 inches. I think it was 35. Let me double check. So actually we're a little bit over 36 inches. So we're right at 36 and a half inches on this one. All right. But you can see kind of like the cat's eye look. Beautiful, beautiful beads. They are all the same length. I mean, all the same size. So this one doesn't graduate like the other one does. But beautiful, and you can see because they're faceted too. They really pick up on the light, and sparkle. But you've got so many beautiful characteristics. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. So that's the necklace. Let's set this one. I wonder if I can set this one up here. So I'm going to double it to set it up here, and then I'll get out the earrings because it does come with a pair of earrings. And then the earrings, they have the 3 faceted stones also. So it's 3 stone dangle earring, again sterling silver. But then here are the earrings that go with it. Again, absolutely beautiful. It's such a beautiful stone too. So it has more translucency. Tiger's Eye doesn't have that translucency, but these do. And then they do really catch the light, and they really, I love how they move with the light too. So beautiful earrings, beautiful set. So that is a set. I had 85 on the set. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit, and I'm gonna do a starting bid I'll do a starting bid of 78 on the set if anybody's interested. Um, so beautiful, beautiful set. Um, if there's any interest on those. The grape one. The grape one, I could come down a little bit on this one. I think I brought it down to 50 yesterday. I think it was either 55 or 50 yesterday. I could bring it down a little bit and do and this one again this is graduating from small to large. And these also have some just beautiful characteristics to them. Not each one is the same. Um, really, really beautiful necklace. So this one, I could bring it down and do a starting bid. Do a starting bid of 48 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. Can't remember if I had it at 55 or 50 yesterday. But I'll bring it down to 48 if there's any interest in that one. Okay, you'll go with the grape, 48. Okay, awesome. So Amy is in at 48 on this one. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 50 or above. And then if there is no other interest, then we are going to count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Amy, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful necklace. Absolutely beautiful necklace. So thank you. Thank you. Let me write this one down for you. Beautiful J. King necklace. All right. Thank you. Okay. Is there giveaway time. Giveaway time. We're 30 minutes behind. I'm 30 minutes behind. So let's see here. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Let's just do... We'll do something easy and normal this time. I don't like to do... I always got to do something complicated. I don't know, but the last few times it hasn't been... my complicated hasn't been complicated. So it's good. But there have been some times where it's taken us 10 minutes. We're not quite. I'm exaggerating. But felt like 10 minutes to get the answer because I made it so complicated. Let's see. All right, so you guys know how I do the giveaways. YouTube does not sponsor, is not liable for, has nothing to do with... Oops, sorry for the shaky cam. Of course, my thing's on the lag. So my phone's not moving now. But anyway, YouTube does not sponsor, is not liable for anything with the giveaway. There is no monetary value. It is just a $5 discount. on today's purchase or any other future purchase. Again, it's just a $5 discount. So anyway, so once I ask the question, I will type in the word go. As soon as you see the word go in the chat, you guys can start guessing. So let me think. Um, all right, so we're going to do a state. And there's my little tag, my little answer right there. Nobody can see what it is. So anyway, we're just choosing a state. Just to be fair, I would like to see it spelled out, but it doesn't. It can be lowercase, it can be uppercase. But just to be fair, I do want to see it spelled out. Anyway, so pick your state and go. All right, we got it. All right, that's it. All right, we've got it, guys. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. All right, thank you guys very much for participating. That was pretty quick. So I did it in light of the season finale that we're going to be watching tonight for 1923. Anyway, the answer was Montana. So I think the only person to get Montana too, the only one I see in the chat is Yippee. So congratulations, Yippee. You got the $5 total cash. So congratulations. So that's 10. Or that's 5. So congratulations, Yippee. And then that's for today. Alright. So you got $5 off of your order. Alright, so congratulations. I don't know if anybody else watches the Yellowstone and the 1923, and of course there was the 1883 shows, but we love them. And tonight is the finale of, it's already out today. But the finale for 1923, and oh my gosh, it's going to be epic. All right, so thank you guys, thank y'all. So this is a good time too, to ask if there's if there's anything that you guys would like for me to bring out, or of course re-show something that's out on the board. I don't think I brought out very much Sterling, so I can always bring out. You enjoyed Americas. I need to watch that. I need to watch that. The Americas with and Call the Midwife is back on PBS. I need to check on that too. What did I start watching? I went back a little bit and I've been watching Paradise on PBS. And it's pretty good. It's a really neat little show. I need to go back and get back into it, but I didn't watch any of it last week. I need to. I was watching it the week before. But I want to go back and finish watching that. But I love period dramas and historical dramas. But I'll have to watch the Americas. I haven't started watching that one yet. But so Call the Midwife is good. Haven't decided on whether or not I wanted to see that. I need to watch that. It looks good. But yeah, I watch all kinds of different things. I also really I got into Fallen. I started watching Fallen. And then I've also been watching Wheel of Time on Amazon, which was really good. Which is really good too. I'm all over the place. I like just about anything, except horror. I'm not a real big fan of horror. Not at all, unless if it's something funny. Now, you can give me Halloween or Nightmare on Elm Street or I can do Stephen King. Um, I can do the ones where you can see the bad guys. But when you get to horror films where you don't see like the actual bad guy, that's when it freaks me out. And I don't, or it's something that could really happen in real life. And I will not watch Annabelle, because that's based on true story. I won't watch The Conjurings because those are also based on true stories. Anything that's based on a true story, count me out. I am not doing it. All right. It's a fun fact about me. I don't like horror movies. Um. Next thing I've got. This is a really beautiful little strand, um, of mother of pearl. These are like a vintage mother of pearl necklace. It is 16 inches, and we've got the barrel clasp. So right there is the barrel clasp. This is a really lovely strand of mother pearls beads. Beautiful, beautiful. And they've got the beautiful iridescence to it. If there's any interest on this one, like I said, this one is 16 inches. So this one, I had 20 on this one. I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 18. If anybody is interested in this, it's a beautiful mother of pearl necklace. Really, really beautiful. The beads are beautiful, and you can see some of them have the kind of like translucence, almost iridescence to them. Um, that's what that is just part of the shell, the iridescent part of the shells. So beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. And this is also great to layer with different things. And I love mother of pearl with coral. And I also love it with turquoise. So if there's any interest on that one is 18. Let me mark that. I marked that one down. And then these I had last week. So these are some fun little necklaces. This first one is shale and agate, like moss agate. Really beautiful necklace. This one is 17 inches. And so this one would go great paired with something else too. But beautiful little shells and beautiful agate beads. And then you've got the barrel clasp. So like I said, this one is 17 inches. And again, looks great layered with different things. So that one is going to be a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on the shell and agate. Really, really beautiful. And I love that moss agate. So agate stones with just that little bit of green coming through it. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then what I kind of liked paired with that was this necklace. And this is 17 inches. I don't think that tested as sterling. I didn't write down that it did. So I think I tested it. I don't think it tested as sterling. But I don't know about the beads, if the beads are jadeite or not. They're a little bit too small to kind of test. But this one, middle one did test all the way up to jadeite. So red jade, and bead necklace. It's really precious. And then this one also really looks great paired with something else. Especially because even if you paired it with mother pearl, I had it paired, because I love the green and the red together. And I need to find my jade necklaces. And it looks really, really great paired with that as well. So this little one, I had 15 on it. I'll bring it down and do a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest on this one. And this one is 17 inches. But beautiful little piece of red jade if there's any interest on this one. I used to have a beautiful, way back in the day, and it was one of like those bolo tie necklaces. Um, but it was red jade beads. I love that thing, but I remember I think it unraveled, and so it broke, and I lost some of the beads. But I love the red jade. It is really, really beautiful. If there's any interest in that one, okay. That used to be one of my favorite necklaces to wear. Wow, that's been a long time ago. Okay, all right. So let's see. I did have some other gemstones. Let me see what I did with the bag of jade. Oh, and I have another. It is a toggle closure. Give me 1 second and I'll show that again. Let's see here. Alright, so I was going to show this. What happened to... There's the unikite. There's the agate. That's a pretty little Zapata one. Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah. Okay, we got tons of gemstones. All right, so I got plenty more things to go through. Anyway, right there, it's got the toggle closure. That's cool. Well, I'm glad you're able to get reception in the grocery store. Uh, I can never seem to get good reception at the grocery store. Um, okay, yeah, definitely. Just let me know. Um, you can always email me if you were interested. So there is that one. Okay. So some other fun ones. Now this is a little sterling silver necklace. This one kind of just tends to be overlooked. And I don't mean to overlook it. Um, that's awesome. Yeah, that's funny. Multitasking. There you go. Silpada. This is what Silpada calls the orbiting moon necklace. It is 16 inches. It is, had to go to a not busy owl. Gotcha. But, oh, let's see if it'll focus. Focus. Now you're not going to focus. Now you will. No, you're not. There you go. Shaky cam. Sorry for the shaky cam. Alright, so there's the Silpada mark. Sterling silver, 16 inches, and it comes down, and you've got this precious little, and they call it the orbiting moon. But there's the little CZ, and the silver, circle. So beautiful little necklace. This is absolutely precious. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 18 if there's any interest on this one. And this one again is great to layer with different things. So when I talk about, layering with other necklaces, whichever. Oh gosh, okay. So the first person I see on my end is Amy at 18. Cheryl, if you're interested, we are looking at 19 or above. But really great, like, little necklace. Great to layer with different things. So So, Cheryl, if you're interested, I need you to go to 19 or above. Okay, 20. All right, so Cheryl is in at 20. So Amy, if you were interested, we're looking at, or anyone else, looking at 21. Okay, perfect. Amy, thank you so much for your bids. Cheryl, we will count this one down to you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you guys. Amy, thank you for your bids. Cheryl, thank you very much. And got you down for 20 on this one. Precious little necklace. And like I said, like that, those are the types that are just absolutely perfect to layer with something. And that was the orbiting moon. We're just going to put moon. And then that was 20. Alright, so this next one, this is a fun chunky necklace. Now this one is highlights, but it's beautiful. Why does it keep kicking me? It just restarted for whatever reason. YouTube just restarted, said that you're live. Well, I've been live, and so now it just restarted. Now it says I've been live for 7 minutes. This thing's crazy. Anyway, not gonna let that distract me. Back on task. So this one is let me redo this one. I don't think that the extension is quite that long. Either that or I can't read my handwriting. So this necklace is 21 inches long, and then yeah, so then it's got about a 2-inch extension. So 21 to 23 inches. It's really beautiful. I love the color on this. But this is all, now these are not coral beads. These are howlite beads. Or howlite chips. And then you've got like these beautiful howlite larger pieces. So this is dyed red howlite. But it is really beautiful. I love the reds. And it's just a really pretty necklace. You don't often see too many red necklaces. You know, we're doing jewelry. I get coral in every once in a while. I know I've got a coral necklace. Hopefully that'll be here for next week. Another one. But that one's going to be the seed bead coral. But besides that, you really don't usually get a lot of red necklaces. But it's stunning. It's really, really pretty, or at least I don't. Every once in a while I'll get in some red glass ones. But anyway, beautiful red necklace. I really love this. I love the color. It is very vibrant. It's very bright. It's 21 to 23 inches. But it is, dyed howlite. So the starting bid on this one is 12. If there's any interest on this one. But I love the red. It is really, really beautiful. And again, it's like one of those boss colors. I would so put that with a black and white suit. Or black suit and white blouse. I just think it's really pretty. I love the red. I absolutely love the red. Sorry, coffee break. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. The next one, this is a really pretty agate necklace. This is really, really neat. Let me check on something here. I think this is just gold tone. I don't think it's gold filled. I just think it's gold tone. maybe gold plated. Clasp. I don't see any markings anywhere. But I'm gonna need this again. All right. So this is a really beautiful agate necklace. And you've got like little agate beads. And you've got kind of like this brassy tone spacer beads. But beautiful agates. You got like little agate beads and the little tumbled beads. And then you come down to these layered agate squares. Gorgeous agate. You can see your moss agates in there. All kinds of pretty different agates, green agates. Love this necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. This one is also a toggle. And I'll show you that here in a second. Let me get a length on this one. So we're right at 17 inches on this one. And so right here is the gold tone toggle clasp. And then, like I said, it comes down at 17 inches. This is really, really pretty. This is a really neat necklace. Love the colors. Love the agate. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 18 if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful agate. Absolutely stunning agate. And I love how they have different characteristics. And some are a little bit more red, some are a little bit more orange, some are a little bit more green. Just really beautiful stones. Try to get it out here in the light a little bit more. Beautiful, beautiful stones. If there's any interest on that. And there's the other side. Okay. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Then the next necklace that I have, this one is the Unikite. This one I've got down, it's 18 inches with a 4-inch extension. So Unikite, just really beautiful. And I think it's Unikite and maybe some rhodonite beads. But it's silver tone. It's not sterling silver. But silver tone necklace. And it's really neat because I love, it's got this really long extension. And then there's a little bead at the end of the extension. It's really, really cute. But beautiful. Well, hey, Colette. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All kinds of stuff. I couldn't even tell you what's out on the table now. But beautiful Unikite beads. And then you've got a couple of these, I think are glass beads. And then you've got Unikite, and I think some of these might be rhodonite. But really beautiful necklace. I love how they did this one. Because then you've got like these little silver tone beads. And with all the other beads. It's just really, really pretty. And like I said, that's got the beautiful like little extension that hangs in the back. But really, really pretty necklace. I love Unikite, especially with the beautiful greens and the pinks. And great for spring and summer. But really, really pretty. These all have their own like little different characteristics. But beautiful, beautiful. That's cool. I did not know that. Unikite is also found in North Carolina and Tennessee. So right along the Blue Ridge, I guess. That's really, really cool. So this necklace is going to be a starting bid of 24 if there's any interest on that one. I had that one at 28. In the Midwest and Virginia. So it would be. So it would be right along the Blue Ridge. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. That's awesome. It sure is Tennessee. There you go. That's right, Amy. That's right, Tennessee. That's cool. That's really, really cool. I wonder if it would be native to Scotland then too. But anyway, cool. So if there's any interest on that one, sorry, coffee break again. I love my coffee. All right, so let's see here. So I'll pass on that one. Again, you guys know I'm always open for offers too. So feel free to make offers. The worst I could do is come back with a counter offer. But it would still be lower. This is another pretty necklace. I actually forgot I had this one. This is 16 inches. This is really, really pretty. This is really, really precious. This is 16 inches. It is not sterling silver, but it still has beautiful silver tone accents and barrel clasp. So there's the barrel clasp, beautiful rose quartz chip necklace, and then it comes down and you've got this beautiful rose quartz pendant or teardrop dangle. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. You got all these beautiful inclusions. Look at all the pretty quartz inclusions. Oh, you can see the rainbow right there. Beautiful, beautiful. So this is a beautiful rose quartz. So this one has a starting bid of 18 if there's any interest on this one. And this one is 16 inches long. It is absolutely beautiful. I'll tell you what, let me move the unikite. So gorgeous, gorgeous little necklace. Let's get that over just a little bit. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So now you can really see it. Okay, so that is there if there's any interest on that one. I love rose quartz. It's one of my favorites. Of course, I know I say that a lot, don't I? All of this stuff is my favorites. Are you kidding me? Um, I gotta love what I sell, right? I mean, that's the thing. I can't sell it if I don't love it. Jenny, are you still here? Jenny. I found the other turquoise one. I don't know if Jenny is still here or not. Alright, so anyway, we'll pass on the rose quartz. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that one. I am going to show this one. This one is a turquoise. This one's neat. Now this one I don't have, like, Silpata usually comes. Oh, I think it's written on the thing. Let me see if I can read this thing. Yeah, you can see it on the little ring. It doesn't have the tag. Silpata usually has this tag. But you can see the stamping on the ring. Um, it is all right, Laura. Thank you so much. It's great sale. Yes, thank you, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Um, it's really hard to read, but anyway, this is Silpata. You can just barely see the Silpata emblem on the ring. I don't know if this is going to focus to where you can see it. It's there. It's just really hard to read. It's right there in the middle. Um, But anyway, when you Google lens this one, it also comes up Zapata. I just don't know where the tag's not on this one. But it is sterling silver findings. And then you've got dyed red coral beads. And then you've got beautiful, beautiful turquoise. And then I don't know exactly what these nuggets are, but these are stone nuggets. So there's this one, has a little bit of characteristic to it. That one's got some characteristic to it. So I don't know if these are, I don't know what these are. But anyway, really cool. Turquoise Silpata necklace. So it's turquoise chip. Let me do a length on this one. Have a great weekend, Laura. Thank you so much for being here. What time we got? We got 6 o'clock. All right, so this one comes down to right over 18 inches. So it's just right at 18 inches long. The clasp has a very tight spring. Okay. But really pretty necklace. This is really neat. It is Zapata, turquoise, sterling silver. I just don't know exactly what the nuggets are, but it's a really cool necklace. Again, great to layer with different things too. So this one I'm going to do, I had 60 on it. I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid of 52 if there's any interest on that one. It is Zapata. It's a really neat, it's really a unique look, really. I love the nuggets. It's just a really neat focal point, a really neat conversation. I don't know exactly what's in there. I don't know if it broke apart, if it'd be a geode. I'm not sure what that is. But really cool necklace if there's any interest on that one. See, I knew I had another turquoise one somewhere. Alright, so brought that one down to 52. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And is there anything else that you guys would like to see? If anybody would like to see anything, any sterling, anything like that, I can always bring out some stuff. This is a really pretty Amazonite necklace. This one is really long. I don't even think I have a ticket on this one yet. But I can do one real quickly. But it's neat. It's over the head necklace. So let's see what the drop would be on this one. These have kind of like the matte finish. So they're not glossy. So you're looking at right at a 19-inch drop. So it'd be approximately maybe, 38 inches. But they're really pretty Amazonite beads. And like I said, they have the sort of matte finish. So beautiful, beautiful beads. Just silver tone beads. And then it comes down, it's got this pretty like little lotus flower pendant at the bottom, or yeah, a little pendant at the bottom. So really, really great. This is great to if you wanted to double it, or triple it or quadruple it. Well, hey Minnie, welcome in. So beautiful, beautiful. I got your email yesterday, Minnie. Thank you so much for your email, and I hope you were feeling better. So beautiful Amazonite beads, and pretty little lotus down here. I don't know. This is silver tone Amazonite. I'm just gonna do a starting bid of this one at 15 if anybody is interested in this. But really precious necklace. I love the Amazonite beads. And just really pretty with the little silver tone accents. If there's any interest on this one. And if you guys would like for me to bring out anything else, I can. I can always bring out some sterling. If there's any interest. Y'all just tell me. Okay, so there is that. One other necklace that I wanted to do is this one. This is a really neat jade necklace. This one tests as nephrite jade. It is, it's got a golden tone clasp, barrel clasp. Not new. Well, no, wait, I take it back. I do have one from yesterday. I don't know if you saw it or not. 16 inches on this one. This is a nephrite jade. If you give me a second, I will bring that out. I could bring out that sterling. So let me do that. But this one is a nephrite jade necklace. You can see it's absolutely beautiful. I really want to get it into the light. But this one does test as nephrite jade on the Presidian. And I don't know what I did with my magnifying glass. I haven't had to use it as much this time. Nice not having to use it all the time. Those shenanigans. Okay, alright. I will, yeah, it's a bangle bracelet by Stamp W Tracy. Really, really neat bracelets. I'll bring that one out. But anyway, so this one, I'm sorry I can't get a better close-up. But hopefully you can see, at least my phone is focusing a little bit better. But beautiful nephrite jade. If you really can get close up to it, if I can get the lighting. Let's try this. Oh, see, now you can see. So you can see the different characteristics and with each one of those beads. So beautiful, beautiful nephrite jade. If there's any interest on this one I'm going to have a starting bid of 28 if there's any interest. And this one is 16 inches long. Beautiful jade necklace. And again, this is a really pretty set. And it would look great with other necklaces as well. You know, whether you wanted to do it pearl, mother of pearl, or, you know, something like, let me see if I can get it. It's hung on the Unikite. And so this is what it would look like, you know, with the red jades. Or if you were looking at something green to kind of tie in together. Would look really awesome with the shale and moss agate. And so that one's actually a little bit longer. So that looks really pretty together. So that's nephrite jade with the shale and moss agate necklace. So really, really beautiful. You know, if there's any interest on that one, the jade is starting bid of the 28. Beautiful jade. All right, so let me find that silver from yesterday. Get put in the silver box. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. I don't leave it sitting out somewhere, did I? have this gigantic thing of bubble wrap. And it's in the way. Let's see. Ah, good. That was the first try. How about that? That doesn't usually happen. So yeah, let me bring out some different, we'll say that, Christy. You're all good. Let's see here. Alright, we're gonna go with this one. I wanted to show that necklace again too. But that was easy. That was an easy find, Colette. Luckily I knew where I put everything. So yeah, I really haven't done very much silver today. I did what a little bit I had out. Alright, so this one is sterling silver. Let me see if I can sterling silver bangle bracelet. And there you've got the Native American stampings. It's got just a little bit of wear to it. It's not, just a little bit of, could be cleaned up a little bit. But beautiful, beautiful stampings on this one. It is 8 inches on the mandrel. Let me see if I can find. Alright, and so right there you can see where it's stamped. It is stamped sterling, and it does test sterling. And then it's signed W. Tracy. So really awesome bangle on this one. I had this one as a starting bid. I had it as starting bid of $90. I'll bring it down a little bit today and do a starting bid of $85. If there's any interest on this one. Really, really beautiful Native American bangle. Sterling silver. 24 grams. This one weighs at 24 grams. If there's any interest on this one. So I think that's about the only Native American. This is the only newest Native American piece that I've got. Or have left. I know I want to make another trip to my favorite turquoise lady in the next few weeks. So we'll be doing that soon. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on this one. Okay. So that's there. Let's just set them up there. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm going to set them up here. There we go. Oh, y'all can't see it up there. Well, y'all couldn't see it in the other place either. Okay. Oh, I got you. I understand. Yep. And I can't do them because my wrists are too big. We're a pair, aren't we, Colette? You're very welcome for sharing that. Thank you for asking. But that is funny. That's funny. I can't do bangles because mine are too big. Oh my goodness. Alright, so, but that's great. I'm gonna switch over and do just a little bit of sterling. And see if you guys are interested in any of the sterling. And then we'll take requests, and then we may call it. So Silpata sterling. I do have a beautiful I know. So let's see. We've got all kinds of fun things in this little bag. This first one is a Silpata bracelet. This one's actually 14 grams. But this one is marked 925. If you can see it. There you go, 92. Well, it's upside down. So 925. And then you've got Italy over here. And then you've got the little Silpata tag. So this is a really great sterling silver bracelet. So it's like a wrapped wire, very thin wrapped wire bracelet. So when you're polishing, you want to go with the grain if you're using a cloth. But you may want to use some kind of like little gentle silver cleaner if you wanted to get some of the tarnish off of it. I just have a cloth because I'm very particular about cleaners and gemstones. Um, and most of the time it's gemstones. So let's see here. But other than that, I would have used baking soda and vinegar, and of course the baking soda I would be afraid would clump and get mixed in with some of the wires. So that's the reason why I haven't done that. I just used the polish on this one. Um, but anyway, so starting bid. I think yesterday I had a starting bid of 62. I'm gonna bring this down just a little bit. It is sterling silver. It is silpata. It is absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna bring it down and do a starting bid of 56 on this one. If there's any interest. It is a really beautiful bracelet. It is definitely. I know it definitely reef-tailed for more. And the comps are more as well, or what I could find. I had kind of a hard time trying to find. Um, but beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Sterling silver, silpata. And it's a really nice bracelet on too. It is comfortable on. This one will actually fit my wrist. But beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on this one. Okay. So y'all just let me know if anybody's interested in the silpata. Alright, so the next thing that we've got in this little bag. These are sterling silver and CZ earrings. These are post earrings. And they are absolutely beautiful. They are marked 925. And they do test 925. And they're absolutely beautiful. But these are the ones that the circle around earrings that have like the little CZs in the middle. And then, oh, there you go. And then they've got like this really pretty like little dangle. Gorgeous earrings. These yesterday, I think I had a starting bid of 20. I'm going to do a little bit better on this one. And do a starting bid of 18. If anybody's interested on these. These are absolutely beautiful earrings. See if I can hold it. So it can really... Awesome. Hey, Jenny. Oh, Jenny, I did find a turquoise necklace, and I can show it again and see if you're interested. I did find one of the ones I was looking for. But beautiful earrings, sterling silver, CZ earrings, if there's any interest in these. And these were starting bid of 18. Alright, then the next couple of things in this bag. This one is a mother of pearl and sterling silver locket. Really pretty little locket. Let's see, what did I do on the price on that one? It is sterling silver. And it does test. And it opens up to where... Okay. It does open to where you could put in your little pictures. It is very sweet. And this is really great for Mother's Day too. So really, really, really pretty. A little locket if there's any interest. And I do have, or I could maybe find a chain. I've almost sold out of chains. I might have one more chain left. But beautiful little locket if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'll do a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on this one. Get that back in focus. Really, really, really pretty. Stay right here. Do not refocus. Okay. So then that's there if there's any interest on that one. I'll tell you what, I'm going to put it back in this little bag. And then the next one in this little bag, this is a really fun, beautiful seahorse. It is marked Mexico 925, and it does test for sterling. But really fun seahorse pendant. If there's any interest in this one. And this one I'll also do a starting bid of 18 if there's any interest on this guy. Really pretty seahorse. Okay. So this little guy is here too if there's any interest. Alright. The length on the seahorse, I think he was just right at... Okay, I didn't write it down. I should have written that down. I want to say he's right at 2 inches. But with the bail, let's let us find that one out. So, with the bail, yeah, so with the bail he comes down right at 2 inches. So with the bail he is 2 inches. So without the bail, so he's about 1.5, without the bail. But with the bail he's 2 inches. Okay. It's a sweet little guy if there's any interest in him. If not, we will put that one back in the sterling bag. So let's see. Alright, I'm going to come back to the necklace and other things. Oh, thank you for the interest, for the question. Alright, so this was the other turquoise necklace, and I got to figure out what I was starting this one at. Because I've forgotten. I think I brought this one down to 15. I'll go back up just a little bit and see. Yeah, I think I did this one starting bid at 52. This is a silpata. So sterling silver clasp. I don't see like the little silpata hang tag. But it is over here on the ring. It's a little hard to tell. But especially if you Google lens it too, it's also silpata. But beautiful turquoise. And you got dyed red coral, or what looks like dyed red coral. Yeah, because you can see some of the swirls in it. So dyed red coral. And then you've got these really interesting nuggets. Now I'm not entirely sure what kind of stone these are. But it's really, really neat. Really, really neat necklace. So, this is, silpata. So this one I had 52 on. And then, of course, that's, give you an idea of what it looks like on the bust. Okay. So that one is a starting bid of 52. If there's any interest on that one. Let me see. I don't think... I think that was it on the turquoise. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one is it on the turquoise. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the the link. It's a good question. I can't remember. Let me get it. Yeah, so this one just comes to right at 19 inches. So this one's right at 19 inches. Did I already say that? I can't remember if I did or not. Got to be a little bit careful with the clasp. The clasp does work, but it's a little tough. Um, yeah, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. Give me just 1 second, guys. Got a mama moment. Uh-oh, what just happened? Uh-oh. All right. All right, so let's see. What do I need to do? Oh no. Jenny, you have accidentally uh been blocked. Amy, you may need to go back and Amy, if you are where you can click on the three buttons next to Jenny's name and see if you can undo what you just did. Uh-oh. Amy, are you with us? All right, I don't know how to all right, guys, y'all are gonna have to help me out on this one. Um, oh, yeah, that's okay. I need your help. See if you can, next to one of Jenny's chat messages, see if you can click on the little dots and see if you can unblock. It's okay. It happens. It is perfectly fine. I mean, it happens. Um, and I'm trying to figure out this. I'm not entirely trying to fix this. Um, but we're gonna try to figure it out. Let's see. I had this happen before, and I couldn't for the life of me figure it out. But I tried to figure out afterwards. So let me see how to do this. I'm gonna think. I am going to think. If anybody has any idea on how to unblock somebody, please let me know. Is it community? Oh, I can't remember. Oh no. Oh no. Standard features. No, that's not it. Oh gosh, guys. Anybody have an idea? All right, Jenny, just hold tight. I'm gonna try to get you back. I'm gonna figure this out. I need to know. I need to know how to do this. I really do. Um, I could try to make you a moderator, but I know that's not gonna. I've tried to do that before and it didn't work. No, that's not it. It's not moderators. It's not that one. Advanced settings. General, channel. Close. Oops. That's the wrong thing. I'm gonna figure it out. I am. I've got to know how to do this.
Stop barking. Thank you. You will get me a drink.
How to unblock. Okay, there we go. Oh, but it says nobody's blocked. All right, so Jenny, are you back then? Do you think, or maybe you were putting time out? No. You're. It happens. It happens to the best of us. I don't know exactly what to do. The only other thing, so are you guys open for me to start a new chat? That's the only other thing I could think of, maybe, and I don't even know if it's gonna work. It looks like she might have just been put in timeout, because I don't have her as a blocked user. How to unmoderate? No, not unmoderate. Untimeout. But the only other thing that I could think of is really just to start. Okay, it says none. If I go out and start a new one, do you think she'll be able to come back in? I don't know if she'll be able to. I mean, we could try it. I mean, we could take this one down, and I could bring up another live and see. Jenny, if you can hear me, if you want to try that, I can do that and see if it'll help. So guys, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm not quite through with the day. And I've still got a few more things I was gonna show. I mean, we won't be on too long. Too much longer. But I thought, that's the only other thing I could think of to try. So let me do that. So I'm gonna be, so anyway, I'm gonna close this one down. I'm gonna start a new one. All right, thank you guys. Be right back. No, you're fine, Amy. It's okay. I know it happens. It happens. Um,